Boom. Alrighty. Yeah, so far so good. Music's good. Sloppy's first already. For my phone, it still didn't start. Ashar is second. There you go, now it's starting. What? Because I had to switch my phone a little bit sideways so I can read the chat properly. Hold up. So I tried to not move my phone at all, because this is where our internet is right now. Yep, we're still good. We are still good, my friends, yep. Moonbank, Sloppy. And Ashar, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, man, so today... Perhaps I'm moving my phone way too much. There we go. Okay, everything's good. Alrighty, so streaming live now on YouTube. Shanky Milk 11. Oh man, so today is gonna be an interesting day. We're gonna pull an all-nighter, guys. Nice background music. Hey, thank you, man. Took a lot of back and forth, but yeah, I don't know if this stream is gonna get copyrighted or not. It said it's copyright free as long as I mentioned the artist, and I'll fix the description afterwards because I need to find the artist actually. But yeah, the music is kind of nice, right? So yeah, big news, right? Just today I got a news that my parents are gonna be coming over for the weekend. And now I was planning to go out on Friday, and that kind of just switches up my streaming schedule, right? So I decided to do one stream on Thursday, which is today. And then around 2 hours before the reset, we're gonna start another stream. And stream all night through Friday. Because at 6 in the morning I have to leave the house. I will need to go to my job. So basically I'm gonna not sleep all night. And then go and sign the papers for the job afterwards. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be more than fine. Holy shit, that's a lot of ads anyways. Early stream ofos. Oh, so you do get ads. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Maybe this background music is truly copyright free, right? Because yeah, I've seen the comments and everyone was thanking the guy, so I don't know, it kind of gives the impression that I just got plus 12 HP. No, but that's actually, this is copyright free music. Hey, Feta, can you give any ideas about early game money farming? Absolutely. Early game money farming is really easy in the server, because the best thing to do as soon as you start is gonna be map art. Map art and chaos arenas. Am I free to play? Well, yes, I am free to play, but I do have the referral link. Alright, so I get basically whoever signs up with my referral link, when they donate, I get 10% of something. So yeah. But yeah, apart from that, I'm fully free to play. And but as a guild manager, I have a lot more expenses as well. So for example, we're gonna use 5,000 Cabal cash to get our guild icon. It's already like locked and loaded. We're just waiting for the transaction to complete. Yeah, but it might as well be 900 cash, because 5k I was saving for a long time. Because it costs 5,000 Cabal cash to get your guild icon. Are we gonna get a kebab review upload? Who's that rich boy that donates so hard? I think there's a lot of people. Lately it's been blowing up, so... Ooh, oh, look at this. Oh, man. Look at this pet right here. Oh, damn. Let's see how much Cabal Cash does this pet cost. It's Worry Beer, right? Wait, let me double check. Is it? Where's your pet? Where the frig is your pet? Why cannot I see it? Well, anyways, I'll assume that the name is Worry Bear. I wanna see how much it costs. Pets. Garly, red Garly, giant battle. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Troglodyte, mantis. Some boars, mummies. Little Perry, Armaku. There we go. Now they're in 1000. You mean the lowest Chaos Arenas? Yeah, but even better than Chaos Arenas is gonna be the map art. Trust me, like the map art is gonna be your biggest friend for right now. Just farm it's like hard for a little bit and you won't need to farm again. It's a really good dungeon. I'm not seeing it, but it's probably gonna be... Yeah, there you go, Worry Bear, 1000. So I don't have enough right now. Because I already pulled in the request for the guild icon, so... Need to keep this Cabal Cash on my balance. How fast is Chaos Dungeon? It takes 7 minutes, 6 minutes for the bosses to spawn. And, But yeah, like, you know, Chaos Arena is just... you know, the true deal is the map part. It's 10 times better than Chaos Arena. What are you farming from map parts? Slot extender low, maybe slot extender medium as well. You'll get a lot of upgrade cores, force cores, which you'll sell, and you'll get a lot of force core pieces. Map art only until Dragonium. Bro, that would suck. That means that I can only play 90 dungeons a day. And map art would take like, what, 30 seconds for me? That would just be not enough gameplay time for me, man. So let's put all of these here. And yeah, literally, like, I'm going hard on my collection. Also, I went hard on my pet today. I did it on the episode, but I can show you the result. Hold up, give me 1 sec. There we go, need to find where to put these pesky things. Go. Boom. Much better. Yeah, before you start grinding, you need to really clear your collection. Ooh, 12 critical damage scrolls. That's nice. That was really nice. For 150 HP, yeah, I'll do it. Go. Okay, so now the inventory is nice and loaded. Sorry, nice and cleaned. Have a couple vouchers that are selling. Oh, both of them sold for 340 mil. I cannot believe they're actually selling at such high valuations. Which is good, because I wasted so much money on my freaking pet. There we go, 700 mil. Oh, crap. Deposit. And look at this, 1 billion saved. I want to show you my pet, but please don't laugh. Look at this. I spent so much to get it. I spent 170 pet and train kits just to get a second max crit rate slot. How you get Cabal vouchers? Are they available in the shop? Well, not quite. You actually have to go to the website. So if you have at least 1000 Cabal cash, you go to the website. Maybe I should just show it. But yeah, just go to playkabal.to and you're gonna press cash voucher and enter 1000. So 1000 Cabal cash gives you the gold voucher. And the gold voucher is what everyone is trading, so yeah. But yeah, man, like, the pets gamble did not go well. I wanted to be like a high quality vid, so that's why I did it in the recordings. But yeah, I saved up 170 and train kits, which was like so much DP. And I decided not to keep any all skill amps, nothing like that, only max crit rate on this slot. And I did get one piece, right? And also I bought penetration rune for 400 mil. How do you say that is clean inventory, man? It is clean. Look how clean it is. Boom, boom, boom. It couldn't get any cleaner than that, you know? This don't mind this. Like, this is... You don't need to look at these three, you know? Just look at these. You don't want to see my inventory? Yeah, I guess there's like two types of people, right? Oh. Hold up. Kind of got distracted. Something else I wanted to show you guys. Oh, right. I actually wanted to... I've basically been collecting a whole lot of upgrade cores. Look at this, like almost 1,000 of upgrade core highest. 400 upgrade core highs. Well, mediums and lows, not too much. 100 of ultimates. And let me make as many upgrade core highest as I can, because I'm gonna be upgrading my penetration rune. So with my penetration rune, I'm extremely happy to pay like 415 million. Because look at this, it actually has 10 levels. It's gonna give you 40 penetration. That's insane. Like each plus, look at my combat power, 333. Boom, 617, like 300 combat power on each one of these. That's insane. And it can be leveled by upgrade core highest, which is perfect. It takes like a huge amount of upgrade core highest, but I don't mind that at all. That was the first rune bought on the server. Wait, no, I bought, I think Magic Skill Amp I bought, but it was cheap. Yeah, but this is my most expensive rune bought on the server for sure. But a very good one as well, because, bruv, I already maxed it. Look at my combat power. It increased by like 2,000. Hey, Tinty! Ooh, you made like a custom icon as well for yourself. So yeah, we're still waiting for the guild icon to appear. Let's see, so as of my event missions, I got everything that I needed. As you can see, overload 40, sorry, I'm saying overload, level 45. And I think I got all the best rewards. By my calculations, I should get to 47. And then it's my own kind of decision whether I want to spend 304 gems to get to basically complete all of it. That would net me a costume ticket, which is 250 Cabal cash. Galaxy Mill gonna go hard. Yeah, we will, man. With an icon, we're gonna be like true, like established players in the server, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I know that I still have some EOP runs left for today. My today plans like changed drastically. 19 runs of this, okay. There we go, that's gonna be a good start. Let's get... I want to do all of my main dungeons. So EOP and Awakened IC2. And then we'll see what we want to do next. And yeah, that's kind of it. Then we're gonna wait for the reset. And after the reset, we'll try to fit in IC1s, IC2s, and EOP runs on the next stream. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna go well. If I won't be lagging, it's already gonna be really good for me. What's happening here? Why can't I turn these back? Let's put sorting setting to include the last. Yeah, there we go. For the equipment. Still didn't work. I don't get it. Oh, there we go. Now it worked. Good. 19 million in the inventory. We need to make more. Also, I'm kind of sad. There was actually one really good helmet on the market. It was Paladinium Wizard Max Craftsman's. There's basically a 3-slot helmet plus 20. Fully slotted, 13 out of 15 divine for 5.5 billion. That was a steal, because if you calculate the price for slot extender highest, that's already 5 billion. And as soon as I saw that helmet, I was like, you know what, this is probably gonna sell in 1 or 2 days. And yeah, it did. It did sell extremely quickly. You can finish Lake and Dust entire collection in like 2 days. That is true, yeah. It took me like 3 days, I think, to max it out. Where I done 90 runs each. On each of those days, and then on the 3rd day I just had to do like 20 or something until I got all of my seals. Pandemonium is good speedrun dungeon too. Bruv, I tried Pandemonium. It doesn't seem like a speedrun dungeon at all. It actually seems like a whole lot slower. Maybe there's some kind of trick that you can do in Pandemonium that I don't know. Because you're the second person that I actually hear saying that Pandemonium can be speedrun. When I just tried to do it, no, you could not speedrun it. It takes like quite a bit. So yeah. I would be more than open to trying Pandemonium if someone can show me how exactly it is speedrun, right? Because I can do it solo even. The combat power is not an issue here. But I'm assuming there's some kind of ways to do the dungeon quicker than what I'm doing. Because yeah, for me it does not feel fast at all. Okay, go max damage here. With high CP, everything is a speedrun. Yeah, that is true. There's like a shortcut in Pandemonium. Bruv, who knows the shortcut? Can anyone show it to me? Can we just duel once Pandemonium to see the shortcut? Because if so, we're gonna do 30 runs of Pandemonium as well today. Because I'm saying, like, we're gonna do like 4 or 5 hour stream. Then I'll take around an hour and a half break. And then like 30 minutes, 1 hour before the reset on Friday, we'll start another stream. And yeah, we'll try to get a lot of myth levels as well. Just because I'm not sure, like, most likely for Saturday I won't be able to stream. So that's why we're doing 2 streams now. And then if I can stream on Sunday, then I will as well. So I always like to overdo it rather than underdo it, you know what I mean? Can you help me to find Chaos Upgrade 15 service? I can't find. They tell 300 mil. Well, maybe the price increased, because to be fair, I mean, 150 was the price. But as soon as people started doing the Chaos Upgrades on stream, a lot of people realized, oh man, that's a really good value, right? So I know Feta and Bobby did it last time, and pretty much a lot of people requested them to do even more Chaos Arenas, so Chaos Upgrade, sorry, so I think they're all out. 300 mil is still like a decent price to pay. Like, I would still pay 300 mil for Chaos Upgrade 15 out of 15. But the fact that it was 150, that's why I did 3 items as soon as I could. 450 mil in total. Yeah, you see, Trix is also like, oh, there's a shortcut on Pandemonium? Because I didn't know it as well. But at the very least, 2 people told me that it can be speedrun. So I'm assuming there's some kind of speedrun shortcut. It's only 150 because our safeguards are binded. Yeah, but you probably don't have any more safeguards. We'll need to wait until everyone can collect more. Hey, Camouflage! Nice of you to join. Camo, are you up for like a huge session? Because I definitely am today. Since my parents just texted me like an hour and a half ago that the weather seems to be pretty good for the weekend, so they're gonna stop by for the weekend. On Friday, I'm going to Pajodas most likely. So, and then Saturday and Sunday, most likely I'll be with the fam. Okay, Lightning Aura. Well, to be fair, this week as well, I've been grinding a lot. The plan is we're gonna make an epic stream now. Then I'll take like an hour or 2 hour break. And before, just slightly before the reset on Friday, we'll start up another stream and we'll go throughout the whole night. Because then 6 in the morning I have to go to my job, right? But I'm only there to sign documents, so... And plus it's been years since I pulled an all-nighter. I think it's been like good 3-4 years. Right? And back in the day, like I used to do all-nighters like no tomorrow. It was literally like nothing to me. I could just stay up until 5 in the morning, then after 5 you already get that second breath. And then you can stay awake until like 9 in the evening, you know, and then you just kind of get one good sleep. For sure, I'll stay as long as I can. Hey, that's nice. How was the booty call? Man, it was not a booty call. That was not a booty call. Ooh, I got a seal. Ooh, an essence critical damage too. Okay, seal plus that. Okay, channel 2 is definitely the one to go for today. All of our dungeons are gonna be in channel 2. Hey, Tiffers! Hello, hello. Also, you can skip second boss if you kill 2 beholders in under 30 seconds of the dungeon starting, but I don't think I can do that kind of damage. Yeah, to be fair, like, we need someone to show us the speedrun in the Pandemonium. Hi, what game is this? This is Play Cabal. You can type in playkabal.to. Whoa, 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 wait, when did you reach 722k combat power? Yeah, the daily videos are gonna catch up. I did some in advance, just because I'm starting work in September. You know, just so to make sure that every single day a daily video is gonna pop out. And on Wednesday, a weekly Discord grind video is also gonna pop out. By the way, Chenki, is there a second guild for alt or not yet? I don't think just of yet. But it's coming soon. Alright, it is coming soon. Because yeah, this is for like everyone's main characters, right? And then a lot of people want to make alts as well. And later on I will make alts as well. Probably once I reach above 1 million combat power. I'm in my 4th TOP run. And tell me if you get anything good. And if you get anything good, tell me in what channel. Count me in. Happy days. You should do the collection for EOP since you're running it as well. Get big combat power boost from those 2 sections. Yeah, most likely I'm already doing it. Do you remember in EOP which one it is? Which page it is? Edge of Phantom, there you go. To be fair, yeah, I would need to just... I could get just Paladinium plus 7 set, right? Because I have a bunch of upgrade core higher, so to be fair, I could do it in... Bro, I think that's a good idea, yeah. I always kinda slack on those, but to be fair, it's actually easy to get. Like this, plus 7, it's easy. Because I have abundance of upgrade core highest. So whatever Paladinium I drop that's closer to like plus 4, I take that and I plus 7. Put all of these in, get my PvE damage reduction. This is... Oh, this is 50 damage reduction. Oh, but you want a PV5. Yeah, this one is gonna take a while, but this one I could do real quick, to be fair. So we'll take a look. We'll keep an eye on our inventory tab, right? And we'll try not to extract any +4, +5 Paladiniums. +2s. Fancy. +3. Look at this. +4. There we go. We saved this one. We already have the orb. +4 suits. Man, that's a good shout. Thank you for... Because if it's not for you, I wouldn't have focused on the collection. Because especially those items that +7, +6 or whatever, these is actually easy to do, right? Because you just plus the item yourself. It's totally gonna be worth it because it won't cost you that much. Yeah, it's worth it because it's an easy one to do. Only hard part is the accessories there. Yeah, that is true, but since, you know, you always have the milestones, you don't need to complete it fully. You know, you just need to hit the milestones. You're already getting the combat power. Wow, here you want +11s. Well, +11s, yeah, that would be a bit harder to get, to be fair. But it would get me the second milestone. Because, yeah, for today, I just want to grind as much as I can. Considering, like, I already have 1 billion saved. So, for my first item, I would only need maybe, like, 2 to 3 billion more. Awakened IC2 is hard to do. Awakened IC1 is probably easier for collection. I've actually done all 30 runs. Basically, in the morning, I was filming an episode and actually I forgot to press record. So I finished Awakened IC1, 30 runs. I wanted to see what kind of time I made in the recording. And then I see I didn't freaking press record. Oh yeah, man. It is what it is. Trix wants to gamble on Arcanas. Don't do it, man. Arcanas and extreme upgrades is something you shouldn't gamble. Unless you are a true gambler. Also already managed to do 2 resurrections. Mostly thanks to my event pass, right? And I can't wait until I hit all of these right here. The last options. Wizard usually can do IC1 in around 3 minutes at your combat power if that helps. I think I do it a little bit quicker. But yeah, around 3 minutes. I would say maybe more like 2 minutes 30-ish. You know? I've never timed EOP runs, but EOP feels incredibly fast as well. Plus it's always good XP, especially on the weekends. Like, if I'm not gonna be able to stream, at least I hope I'll just be able to do the dungeons though on the weekends. To use that myth XP. Geez, Shenki, you are fast. I didn't even complete the first resurrection on my blader. Yeah, so I got 500 myth potions from here, 20 remnants of battle here. I only used 1 Palestra entry. Crafted only 1 just so I could get the ranger. And yeah, I didn't get far, but still pretty good. I think I'll save all of my Palestra and Furnace up until I'm like 1 million combat power or so. Because as of right now, I'll mostly get lows and mediums myth potions from that. And I know you need to go way up higher for the higher ones to drop. Here I am after 5 runs of EOP, dancing on bloody ice. Man, I'm busy at work at the moment. Well, not that busy, right? Because you managed to do 5 runs of EOP while at work. And that must feel good. I think Awakened IC1 is worth the Ls, but only if you have 6k Amity on Chloe. And what can you get for 6k Amity on Chloe? This is really interesting. What do you need? What is so special that is unlocked at 6k Amity points? Pinky is fast in terms of progression. Well, I've been grinding a whole lot, right? But my grind is gonna slow down a little bit because I'll start work. 700k in like 1 month, yeah. So I just... Basically, yeah, 1 full month, pretty much. Good thing he gets help with the referral link. I think it helps a lot. Well, if it wasn't for referral link, man, bringing the guild to level 12 would have been pain. So, even when you think about it, most of the referral link's profits went into the guild, alright? And this is basically the last 5k investment that I have to make to the guild. And afterwards, I will be able to use all the Cabal cash for myself. So yeah, then I think it's gonna really help my progression. And plus, like, I wasn't fully just blindsided on combat power, right? First, I wanted to make sure that I have all my costumes in place and whatnot, you know? If I didn't focus on the costumes, I would probably be like... Or if I didn't focus on any cosmetics at all, maybe I would be like 750, 760 by now. You know what I mean? But yeah, the costume is definitely worth it, man. And bit by bit, I'm starting to take about pet costume. I don't know. It's kind of like... When I saw that Worry Bear, that's definitely one that would look really, really good. But we'll see if there's any more that look extremely good. Divine Stonecraft, I think, but not sure. Oh, because from Awakened IC1 you get a lot of unrefined Divine Essence, something like that. I just put it into collection. You can craft charms on 6k. Can we call the alternative guild the other way? Oh, bruv, now it only hit me. As soon as we finish the logo on our main guild, bruv, the alt guild is also gonna need investments as well. And guess who's the one that's expected to make those investments? It's Shanky! Oh my days. But I swear to God, after our alt guild, we're not making a third guild. That's it. I swear to God, we're not making a third freaking guild. Because I want to start spending all of those Cabal cash. Like, I don't know, for me, like, I genuinely tried really hard not to spend it. Like, really, really hard. There were so many moments where... There are a couple moments where I went out partying and then I came home like a little bit high. And in that moment, I don't know how like some of you contain yourself in this game. Like, when I'm playing Cabal, I have to be 100% sober. Because, man, can I make some bad decisions. And I remember this one day, it was like almost 3,000 Cabal cash, and I was looking at that cash and I was like, man, I could just buy the Forge gems, then for next month I would be already set to buy the Battle Pass as soon as it opens. I would go to like level 10 or 15, then I could gamble more on the Troglodyte. But bruv, all of this time I actually maintained myself to collect over 5,000 Cabal cash. Ooh, 6,000! Someone just Someone just donated. So I think it was 5.9k, right? So I got 250 Cabal cash just now. So yeah, multiply this by 10 and you'll know how much someone just donated. to the server. Don't judge me running Awaken FT2 while stoned. Oh, I don't know. Because like another thing that I didn't say, remember that at the start of my server, I started a 4-shielder. And basically I had a Paladinium something. Like Daikatana or Paladinium sword or something. And then there was this one moment where I was switching between my starter items and the Paladiniums. And I accidentally extracted a like plus 15 Paladinium blade or something like that. That's why you become powerful fast. Well, from one part, yes, but still, like I still haven't used this to the full potential. You know what I mean? It's still been used mostly for the guild. Because I kind of have to be responsible, right? With great power comes great responsibility. And since like all of the members of the guild, they want like a second alt guild. Which, you know, to be fair, like I do agree. It's a nice idea, because once I'm done with my wizard for the most part, you know, later on I will try something new, like a Force Blader maybe or something like that. But I want to have my wizard as my main farmer. So then making like a gladiator or whatever, you can just make it just for fun. And I think if you have like 7 characters level 200, I think you get a special title. So that could also be something to work on. Hey, Koi! Hello, hello. Oh, I thought it only works if I register with it. No, it works directly from referral link. Oh, it works like that as well. See, even I don't know. That's 1.8 billion alts. Man, don't even say that to me. Don't do it. Don't do the maths. Don't. That's like 2-slot Master Sigmetal. 3-slot. Trix, why you're hurting me? You know that I cannot use it for myself. This is strictly for the guild icon. Not for me. I hate when people do the maths on... Because now I have it in my head, you know, like 2 Sigmetal masterpieces. But I even wouldn't go for the Sigmetal. I would go for... I would buy Archidna masterpieces for around 3 billion each empty. I know it's a whole lot more, but I don't know. My Mystic set seems to be doing really good for me, even at 2-slot. The fact that I can clear these dungeons already. I am the devil who whispers on your left ear. He's like, do it. Spend everything right now. Buy 8 vouchers, then I'm gonna buy... Or no, 6 vouchers. And I'm gonna buy all your vouchers and never... No one has to know about this. Guild icon can wait for another month or 2. Nah. I cannot. But man, if the referral link actually works directly as well, that would be so good as well. Because even like my guild members who didn't use the link to sign up, but they do donate, you know, then they could use it as well. I don't know. The only promotion of the ref link that I've really put is just in the description. Or in the stream, right, as you can see. Kala all day lol. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Who needs Icon? Fuck Icon. We are not competing with the big guys. Yeah, but the Icon is already... how to say this? Ordered, right? I already ordered the Icon. And yesterday I spent like... so long up until the night trying to make a freaking good icon. I failed so much. Like if I show you my folders, my download folders, man, you're just gonna see a bunch of AI crap in there. I think you deserve like half of the cash you get from the hard work you've done in the guild and the YouTube content. Well, yeah, but once we're done with the guild, then I'll be free to spend it on my own, you know? And then I'll get all of it. Well, maybe not all of it. I'll maybe set aside maybe like 30% for alt guild. Because that guild is gonna basically... The only real thing for the alt guild is actually gonna be the alts. Because people are gonna get the points really quickly as well. And especially that a lot of people wanna, you know, make a lot of alts. It's iconic. Yeah, it is iconic. I don't know. For some reason, just having this little icon here, it does feel like a combat power increase. And yeah, man, I did not save those Cabal cash for so long, because, bruv, for me to have like over 2,000 Cabal cash at a single moment, it's nearly impossible. As soon as I see it, like, I usually spend it. So I don't know, once I just want them to take the 5,000 cash away from me, like, as quickly as possible, to be fair. Well, already running EOP, that's right. I can run EOP with the Master Mystic set. Bro, I have been doing this without the GMs. Holy moly. Oh. Never mind. Prices averted. There we go, level 5 GMs. But yeah, I can do it fairly easily. And I have been farming this like quite a bit already. Good luck, slot extender highest. Bruv, I wish. One like huge drop like that, it would set me up. Pop GM 4 or 5. Yeah, usually for this I pop the 5. But GM level 5s I only have 23 left. We'll see if... I'm not sure if level 5 GMs actually do drop from week a Paulet of Dead on the weekends. I think it does, but I'm like only 90% sure. So once I'll do it on the weekend, I'll need to make sure whether I actually get some or not. Okinawa, hello. So yeah, to all the new people who just joined the stream, we're basically making one mega stream right now. And then we're gonna have a 2-hour break or maybe 1-hour break depending on time. And around 1.5 hours before the daily reset, basically the Friday reset where we're gonna have the XP bonus, 1 hour before that we'll start streaming again and we'll stream for the full night. Cause yeah. Up until like 6 in the morning, cause my bus leaves at 6:30, something like that. Now I'll be going to sign the papers for the job. Think of number 1 to 10. If we think the same number, the last chest drops a slot extender highest. I was actually thinking about basically like if I think of some kind of number and if you guys think of your lucky number and if we can see that at least one of those numbers match, we go to that channel to grind. But I don't know, like channel 2 might be lucky today, because I already got a crit damage 2 rune. I mean critical damage level 2 rune. And I also got a seal from here, so... You know, I'm kinda just looking at the drop and just saying maybe. Bro, when they introduced guild emblems, Vertex is using the KEKV W emote and everyone is losing their mind. I think I know what you're talking about, the meme one. Yes, GM5 does drop. Okay, so that's perfect. So maybe I won't need to save my GM level 5s at all. Hopefully I can get enough of them throughout the weekend, right? To last me for a full kinda week of grinding. So a trick I use for drop rate, not sure if it works for everyone, but if you keep getting bad drops from dungeon, select server and switch to lower channel or less populated ones. Yeah, also go for this like less populated channels and whatnot. It probably doesn't have no effect, but mentally it has like some kind of effect. For example, channel 12. There's not a lot of people there. We can try it. It worked with the Forbidden Island artifacts unofficial. Well, to be fair, I had this one story. It's also in the episodes. The episode is gonna air pretty soon, where I dropped Ring of Luck +3. And basically there it was this guy Urius from my guild. He basically said, oh man, I dropped like 2 or 3 slot extender lows from 90 runs of map art. And 3 slot extender lows from 90 runs, that's extremely lucky. And then he dropped slot extender high from Awakened Hazardous Valley. And I was like, bro, this guy is super lucky. And I saw that he was on channel 7. So basically I moved to channel 7 as well. And literally within 2 next runs, I dropped Ring of Luck +3. And when I finished my Awakened IC1 runs, at one of the last drops, I got RV3 bike. And I was like, man, like now everyone is gonna be superstitious. Chenky, don't do this with me. I have to sleep. No, sleep is for the weak. I ain't gonna sleep, so no one is gonna sleep. Tell me a number. Come on, I have a number in mind. I would say maybe 4. Number 4 has to be 13. Nah, I try to avoid 13 and 7 because it's very common. Do you believe that the rare items were randomly linked to each and every entries? No, I don't think so. I think it would be harder to... No, I think it would be just harder to implement than just a legit drop rate. It's much easier to set like 0.0001% drop rate with arrays rather than just kinda, you know, picking the entries and then some kinda entry refresh system, like every single entry should be unique. No. From the little programming that I've been doing, I think there's no chance of that. Well, my favorite guild emblem is unofficial. It's a guild who literally just trolls people and they have a Jackie Chan troll face meme as their emblem. Bro, the fact that they actually freaking paid money to get this emblem. I was thinking number 3. Very close. Very close. Lol, let me get some breakfast and I'll join the tomfoolery today. Yeah, please do. Please do. Please do, because I got basically 3 energy drinks. And I know what you're thinking. Don't worry. It's basically 1 energy drink per stream. So 1 that I'm drinking still in roughly daytime. Well, no, it's not roughly daytime. It is daytime. And then another one is gonna be purely for the nights. And then I have another little one, which I'm planning to only take a couple sips before I go on my bus. Like 6:30. So at like 6 o'clock in the morning, I'll pop the last energy drink. I'll go to the job meeting and then probably the pajodas as well. So I'm not gonna sleep for 2 days straight, but if the weather is good. If the weather is crap, then I'm just gonna stay with the fam. Hey, Santos, good morning. I know someone who got 2 slot extender highest in a single Awakened IC. Bruv, 2 slot extender highest in a single freaking Awakened IC1 run. At that point, I would stop running everything. Either a lottery ticket, a real life lottery ticket, or just start gambling like crazy on something. It's only 8 AM here. Well, for me, it's already 5 in the day, like almost 6 in the evening. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming until your night. Right, because for me it's gonna be early morning. If the drops were generated at the start of the dungeon, I think that could have been exploited so you can see what will drop. Yeah, some way people would find an exploit for that. But I'm saying, like, it would be even harder to implement than just set like this box rate at like a certain drop chance. Because drop chances are easy to do, right? You just kind of put more items into array. And that's it. So you can see what will draw. Probably random generated or maybe generated only on the server side. Oh, it's 100% generated only on the server side. I think every in-game system that gives you a reward has to go through the server. Right, even with extractions, like, I think those go through the server as well. Because, yeah, when I was making my shitty mobile game, I made sure that basically everything that has some kind of value, it goes through the server. Just to double check and keep track. And so if there's any anomalies, you could kind of, well, you know. Crap, wrong button. +4 boots. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Anything else +4? No. +4 gloves. Oh, look at this Palladium shoes, all skill amp. Green. There we go. Now we can actually, Oh, wow, I'm not even full stamina. Let's use the stamina buff. Now we're gonna do a little bit of collection. +4 headpiece. I have everything. And basically from +4, I'm gonna bring it to +7. That's gonna be really easy collection for me. I think I have everything. Okay. Tracked. Well, I don't judge people for drinking energy drinks. I'd have drank all 3 by 9 AM. I work 15-hour shifts every day. Caffeine is a must. Holy moly, 15-hour shifts. I used to do those when I was a waiter back in the day. Bruv. The only 15-hour shift that I could do is probably just stream. I pulled out an offer if anyone wants 100 euros to buy a 16-hour stream before the September 1st. Well, to be fair, this is the last day, but I'm gonna be streaming anyway, so there's no reason to buy it. Which an extra 100 would do me really good. Would have been done me really good. Cause, yeah, man, this is the week. Either this week or the next week I'm paying my deposit on my new car. So the belts are gonna be tight. But as soon as I pay the deposit, then it's gonna be chill. Because after the deposit, I'm only paying 500 euros a month. I could pay less a month, but if I pay 500 euros, I might just pay it off in less than a year. And I don't know, I kind of want to go for that. Let's see. It's based on ratio. You have a specific percentage chance on drop from chest. So with mega chest, you have 5 items. That means 1 out of 1000 chance 5x per item for highest drop. I read this way too quick, bruv. I didn't even realize what I was reading. I hope you have access to coconut juice drinks in your area to cleanse everything. Man, 3 energy drinks in a day is a lot. No, it's 100% a lot, but it's not in a day. It's within 24 hours. Right? Yeah, it is a lot, but we don't do this every day. The last time I drank an energy drink was, well, probably maybe Monday? Something like that. 16:20 here. Well, for me it's 17:25, so only 1 hour ahead. I'll be waiting for the morning voice then. Well, I'm not gonna sleep, so there's gonna be no morning voice, right? Tonight, I don't sleep at all. Now I just drink lots of tea. Yeah, also in my daily episodes, I used to only drink coffee. Now I do 1 coffee in the morning. Max 1 more coffee in the morning. But 2 is the absolute max. And then I switch to tea for the rest of the day. If you want to know how the drop ratio works, look up Ultima online. The game is ratio RNG out the ass. I've heard about Ultima Online. Yeah, I've actually heard about it. Yesterday I learned the hard way that bronze repair kit can destroy your item, 300 mil loss. Well, it's good that you learned it on a 300 million loss. It does say it right on the item. Yeah, sometimes you have to be careful in Cabal. But it's better to learn your lessons early rather than later, you know what I mean? To be fair, when I say I work 15-hour shifts, I'm at a tour. Most of the work is kicking it and drawing with other people in the shop. Okay, I see. But still, you're still 16, 15 hours there, you know? Even though it's not actual work. I know 2 people who died from heart attacks in their 20s, heavy energy drink drinkers. Yeah, I used to be a heavy energy drink drinker, but then I stopped. So yeah, this is probably the highest that I have, 3 energy drinks in 24 hours. But this is like, as I said, it's not every single day. It would be crazy if you get Magic's MSA, Magic Skill Amp during Extract. Were you able to experience that? Not yet. Not yet. I'm actually working from home in a car rental based in the UK. Man, if I could work from home, that would be perfect for me. Imagine that. I could do my grinding while I'm at work. Probably my future employer wouldn't like me saying that. But yeah, man, that would be the best. Ooh, the stream. Don't tell me that the stream is lagging. This is one thing that I don't want to hear at all. Maybe it was just a slight buffer. Hopefully. My 20s are almost over. I'm good then. To be fair, mine as well. I only have like 2-3 years left. I found 2 and I ran EOP around 900 times since joining the server. Magic skill amp scroll just as rare as in the official. Yeah. Okay. Let's actually focus on the collection, right? So this is what we've got. We need to bring all of these to +7. If I'm not mistaken, right? Edge of Phantom. Yeah, +7 everything. Okay. So I wanna put this separately. Now, do I only need 1 weapon or do I need 1 sword and 1 orb? No, just 1 weapon. So this is gonna be enough. And let me find the freaking upgrade cores. There we go, 891. The grind really does pay off, so I don't have to pay for my upgrade cores. Okay, that went easy. Hopefully each one of these upgrades is gonna be that easy. No, there we go, now we failed. Still not too bad. Look at this, man. I barely used any upgrade cores at all. Okay, here's a bit different. This one is giving a little bit more trouble, but +7 is easy. And look at this. Hold up, let's do it in the city so you can also see the combat power increase. I mean, it's not gonna be that much, but still. There we go, 722-122. Get some 5 damage reduction. Hey, I'll take it. Just keep streaming, my man. I need something to listen to while working. It's somewhat therapeutic. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Man, I'm so not waiting when I have to start work. Who am I gonna be listening to? The radio in the work. Only 4 years left for me, but thanks to my workplace now, I'm mentally closer to 50. Holy shit. I need Chenky talking while playing, otherwise it's like missing something. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Alright, so here a lot of scrolls. But yeah, this one, yeah, it's out of my reach. Let's check others. Maybe there's like more where we need paladiniums. I mean, oh wow, you need 10 of each? Plus 11? Okay, wow. But all of these maybe I should do, right? Yeah. I think I'll try to make a little bit of a habit of saving any item that is plus 4 or so. Because I can see that I'm still gonna need Archidinums. And so I can basically put like all of this easy points like here, you see? Titanium is easy. Like this I could do as well, all attack up. Yeah, man, let's keep on running some dungeons and then we'll make quite a... Since I have so many upgrade cores, we're gonna make quite a big focus today on the collection. Also, I'm getting more AP, which is getting closer to maxing my penetration rune. You're like a younger version of Watchman. Bro, I wouldn't even dare compare myself to Watchman. Watchman is like a literal legend, you know, a living legend. I think like every single server was sad when he retired. Also, if I remember correctly, Garden of Dust, oh, that's gonna be a hard dungeon, can drop up to plus 9. So if you get a party going for that, you can go that route as well. Yeah, I guess. Oh, look at this. Someone from my guild dropped an Orb of Dragon. When you buy it, it feels bad, but when you drop it, it feels good. Ah, Watchman takes me back. Yeah, man, me too. Ahoy! Man, those 1 minute Cabal guides really made an impact. I think everyone at some point was watching them. Let's call the hunters. It's a skinwalker. Skinwalker. Ew. That sounds like ugh. Sounds like a freaking zombie that eats your skin. Never saw anything above plus 5 in GOD from 1.5k runs, so I think it does not. Okay, yeah, in 1.5k runs, god damn. And I thought I'm the one farming hard over here. When you need tutorial, just go to Watchman channel. Yeah, to this day, literally. I think once I'll start work, I'll focus more on like guide videos as well, rather than the normal daily ones. Because yeah, we need those in our channel as well. But since I had like a house to myself, for those weeks, like I just tried to max grind as much as I could. Watchman's voice is very smoothing. Yeah, that's true. I would agree. Very chill. It's like a morning, you make a cup of coffee and then you hear that ahoy. You know, it's just like, okay, let's go and get ourselves a nice grind session. Because yeah, literally, I didn't want to go back to work so bad that I thought, man, what if I just stream like for 8 hours every single day? But then I kind of thought, nah, man, that's gonna be too much. Yeah, like, because to be fair, if you want to go like without work, with taxes and everything, you would need around 2.5k to make, because you're gonna be paying a lot of that from the tax to basically live off. So you wouldn't need a job, you could just do this for a living 100%. Bro, I would literally shit my pants if that happened to me. I think my biggest goal then would be just to get as buff as possible. To return to my like old days where I used to be like very fascinated with powerlifting. But now I would just try to do body weight exercises. Because I kind of have a feeling that if I don't start doing them before 30 years old, I'm never gonna do it. Well, who knows? Maybe the dream is just like 1 or 2 years away. Because it definitely feels like we're getting close. Also, Cloud is good to watch sometimes. He teaches people about PvP on his live sometimes. I actually really like watching Cloud on his PvP because he has that announcer kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Like if you were to watch like a UFC fight, a Cloud would be a good person to narrate. Yeah, that content I have seen myself and I think it's like really, really good. You don't understand. When Tiffy's farms, he farms like crazy. You won't see him in town, just inside dungeons. No, when I farm, I'm completely different. I just kind of take my time, a bit here, a bit there, you know. Then I usually get sidetracked and then go do like a completely different thing for some time. I used to watch 7 Dan 7 for some early guides too. Him I've never heard about. Trust me, I remember being in a party with him. Oh, Tiffers is the truth grind god, eh? Because to be fair, like, after like 30 runs or something like that, I need to get off from my chair just to move a bit. Differs the speedrunning cabal. Oh crap, I didn't. Did I extend my... Or maybe it was extended, the BM3. Because even now, look at this. We're gonna finish all of our EOP runs. And then we're gonna basically sidetrack ourselves to collection. And see, maybe I can get a lot more collection stats fairly cheap. Because, yeah, I see the possibility of that. Okay, switch to the BM3. MIF 48 already. 16 MIF points. For the next upgrade I need 18, so one more MIF level. And then we're good. I said it before and I'll say it again, like MIF XP is such a blessing. I don't know, just because you level up so quick compared to the overload levels, it's so much nicer to do. Tanky, there are 2 Mitril. Wait, what? I've done that. Now I'm just chilling, doing 30 Frozen Canyon a day, and that's it. Yeah, I would love to do Frozen Canyon as well, but I'm still not strong enough. If I were to 3-slot all of this set, then I think I would be. But I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather get my combat power from like collection and stuff like that, where I'm not gonna upgrade, you know? And if with runes and collection and my myth levels I can reach 800,000 combat power, I will be much, much happier. Who knows, maybe I will be able to do Frozen Canyon as well. I'm stuck at Overload 39. Well, don't worry, because there are 2 Mithril orbs in the shop, around 700 mil. They are worth the price. This is the Mithril orb that someone was talking about. But they didn't link the orb itself. So yeah, I cannot really tell. Oh, another seal. I'll take it. Channel 12. I don't know. Well, to be fair, we had one vote for channel 3, so let's go for it. The last 5 runs of EOP at this channel. Oh, so you wrote... Yeah, I see in the guild chat that you wrote there are 2 mithril orbs in shop around 700 mil. But I actually need you to link those orbs, you know, because otherwise I won't know. You know, because one mithril orb can be like billions and another mithril orb can be literally just like 1 million worth. We need to see how they are built. So if you link the items in the guild chat, I will be able to show it for everyone. Yeah. And in terms of getting stuck at Overload 39, trust me, over one weekend, you're gonna reach 55. And from 55, it's just basically myth potions from the battle pass, right? Okay, so these are Craftsman's plus 20 orbs. Extreme 2 out of 4. Divine 13, 15. Full on critical damage. Epic option is 2 out of 3. What about the other one? The other one has epic option 1 out of 3. So if they're both the same price, definitely go for this one. But the question is that they are both at 700 million, right? So 700 mil each. Or 700 mil for both. I don't know. We can ask the chat. What do you guys think? How much would this orb be worth? I mean, it's very well done. Apart from the extreme upgrade, I would go for 4 out of 4 extreme, definitely. Because I have succeeded 3 out of 5, 3 out of 3 extreme on my orb. I got it on the first click as well. Kinda lucky there. Yeah, I don't know. Do not know. 700 mil does sound like a lot for this orb, to be fair. Because, you know, it's mithril. That's the thing. You're going for 2-slot orb, so why not go for Paladinium? I'm even going for Demonite. So let me show you what kind of orb I'm building, and maybe you can think whether it's worth it for you. Because personally, myself, I wouldn't buy it. Need to find my warehouse card. There it is. Hold up, let me first switch my... so we don't have any troubles at the last boss. Switch my BM3. Or maybe I'll just show it after this run real quick. I'll show you what kind of orb I bought. Yeah, chat is saying the same thing. Better go Paladinium. Yeah. But what I did, I skipped Paladinium and went straight for Demonite. Where are you? There you go. Oh, look at my orb. Look at this orb right here. Demonite Crystal, I bought it plus 10 for 75 million. And then I did it up to plus 13 myself with no safeguards. And this is where it's at right now. So yeah. Once I get a few safeguards, I will put it to plus 15. And from plus 15, it's gonna be easier to go to like plus 17 or something like that. So yeah, I think this one is much better. Of course, like it will... I'll need to spend a bit to actually slot it. But hey, also like its epic option is not that good, right? But it doesn't matter, because, I mean, it's, you know, so much cheaper. Yeah, epic option is 1 out of 3 as well. Yeah, Craftsman's Paladinium at least for weapons. Don't go any lower. There we go. And I do agree that Craftsman's Paladinium, or for me I just went with regular Demonite. Which, you know, is definitely like up for debate, but I see that a lot of late game people are doing it. But they're going for Demonite so they can actually go hard on extreme upgrade. And I don't know, like, feels good to me having 2 Demonite orbs or crystals, both at 2 slot. Not even 3 slotting that. And just on, instead of 3 slotting, you just work on the extreme upgrade. But if I were to get like a Paladinium crystal or orb, then I would eventually want to 3 slot it. Yeah, like I can see that from like the very first start, like I'm picking not meta builds. Meta would be Master Sigmetal. I actually went with Master's Mystic. I think it's gonna be a headache to try and sell these once I don't need them anymore, but at least they're not 3 slots, so I won't need to seal them or unseal them. But yeah, even the Master Mystic set is doing fine for me. Craftsman's Paladinium 3 slot in theory better than Demonite 2 slot. But there's the extreme difference. If you get extreme 7, then the Demonite is much better. But if it's the same extreme, then Paladinium 3 slot better. Yeah, I mean, if it's the same extreme, obviously, the Paladinium 3 slot is gonna be better. And yeah, the extreme upgrade, I'm sure I'm not gonna get 7 out of 7 anytime soon, but... you know, like start working on those late game crystals right from the get-go. I think it's gonna be fine. I might be like biting a bit more than I can chew, but who knows? I'm only one like huge drop away from actually starting to buy some Master Archidnums or Craftsman's Paladinium gear. Still didn't take the Cabal cash for the guild icon. I think it's gonna take like a day or two. By the way, I wonder, Paladinium, how much extreme can you reach with Paladinium? Extreme 5 or extreme 6? Hey, Chenky, watching while... oh, it goes up until Extreme 6. Well then, yeah, maybe in my case, Paladinium would even be better. I mean, we can also check the agent shop, see the Paladinium prices. But the Demonite crystal that I snagged for freaking 75 mil, I still think that was a really good deal. Maybe 1 Demonite, 1 Paladinium crystal. I'm just basically looking for like good deals, you know. I have a little bit of flexibility in what kind of set that I want. So I just want to get my set for a good price. And I think if I were to adapt a strategy where I can save up, let's say like 5 billion and not use it, just keep it. And every single day just check the agent shop. Sooner or later, I'm gonna get a really good deal if I do this. But the minus is that you actually need a lot of self-control and patience for it to actually work. Ooh, another seal. I'll take it. I'll take all the seals, man. Okay, let's make a quick stop to the agent shop. You see what I mean? Like, I cannot just keep grinding the dungeons. I always get sidetracked a little bit. So first check the crystals. Paladinium, and we would go for craftsman's. Wow. Wow, okay. None that I can use. What about Paladinium Orb? Craftsman's. Huge success. Wow, they're actually expensive, right? Damn. Wow, yeah. They are expensive. 500 mil. One Demonite and one Craftsman's Paladinium is what I'm rocking right now. Ooh. But yeah. The agent shop is not glowing with the Craftsman's. 500 mil, that's crazy. I'll be honest, that 3-slot crystal was pretty nice price. Yeah, but the issue with here, it's a bit focused on the... it is nice price, of course, because even for just a slot extender, you would pay much more. And that's what I mean, like, once you have saved over 5 billion, you can really look for the deals and get yourself 3 slots straight away. But the issue is here that it's a lot of magic skill amp. My build would probably go for a bit different kind of stats. Because yeah, to know how my crystals should look like, it would be really nice if I had my helmet. And the helmet I would love to... Oh crap, craftsmen's, not masters. Helmet I would like to buy 3-slot already. There was one for 5.5 billion, but it's gone now. Magic amp is better than critical damage on slots. Both Differs and Fetter are saying that. Okay. Well, there you go, man. I'm happy that I'm streaming. I mean, if we drop one slot extender highest, we could buy this orb. This crystal, sorry. You can remove the option scroll on highest weapon. Nah, but I wouldn't want to do it. I would just use it as is and only work on extreme upgrade for this weapon. Yeah, maybe one Demonite and one crystal. That's gonna be it. Amp is better, so maybe for these ones. I'm glad that I still didn't slot this one. Right. So that means that I would want to put some amp here as well. Okay, good to know, man. Good to know. Okay. But yeah, still nothing that we can afford. At least for now. 15 out of 15 upgrade Divine is hard. That's a good deal. Well, it's most likely gonna get sold before I rack up that kind of loot. Because I would literally need something huge. If I seen this crystal earlier, I probably would not have gotten a penetration rune. Because that set me back like 400 mil. 3 billion per scroll, oh my days. Yeah, no way that's happening. No freaking way. Yeah. So that's exactly how it feels like. If you're able to save up like large amounts of alts, you could be like a real bargain hunter, to be fair. Because that's what I'm saying, like sometimes you find so many bargains. Like that crystal over there. I'm only missing 3.5 billion. One drop could change it all. Myth 49. There we go. I think I can actually put in this point right here. What we get? PvE evasion 8 out of 10. I'll take it. I will take it. As long as it's a PvE stat. Yeah, man, I'm all for it. I am all for it. Who knows? We're gonna do extreme grind session anyway, so maybe we'll drop something good. Because once I've done with all of my EOPs, most likely I will want to go Awakened IC2 and do 30 runs of that. That's what I'm saying, like I have plenty of options of dungeons to farm. And I still want to know if there's literally... Demonite is quite expensive to go for amp, 3 billion per scroll. Maybe I could get it in some kind of event or something like that, you know? Wanna duo flame next, sir? Pfft, Tiffers, you don't have to ask that, of course I want. Yeah, we can duo with Tiffers and then later I can do the Awakened IC2s. I won't even need the protection on the Flame Nest. I think I can survive on my own. I could probably even do the dungeon on my own, but it would take me like over 10 minutes for sure. How much runs left for EOP? I think one more after this one, and that's it. Can I see your anima? Yeah, for sure, man. There we go. So today I managed to get a second max crit rate option. But as you can see, I cleared all of my all skill amps, critical damage and whatnot. Just so it's much cheaper for me to keep on trying for max crit rate. Like I'm trying to build a perfect pet, so... Yeah, one more run left. And then we can jump on some Flame Nest action. And like imagine like being 1 million combat power, bruv. I would do 30 EOPs, 30 freaking IC1s, and then I would start like Ultimate DX dungeons. I think out of the Ultimate DX, the Frozen Canyon is the quickest one, right? That's why people love it the most. But it's not quick for me, because I get stuck on the boss where he spawns like a bunch of minions and you have to kill the minions first. Watching your stream right now, haha. Well, thank you, man. Yeah, so, yeah, with that boss, like, I just spend way too much time. Because I kill all the minions, and then I just manage to do, like, half of the damage to the boss before he spawns another minion wave. Yeah, Frozen Canyon super fast, yeah. So, once I'm stronger, I will be able to do those. And I looked at the best potential drop from the Ultimate DX dungeons, and it's crazy. You can actually drop all of the best bikes. And of course the slot extenders. Once you can kill the boss without the mobs respawning, then it's good to farm. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too, because the mobs respawning seems like an unnecessary delay at this point. And for everything else, I only had a little bit of trouble surviving, but the damage was kinda okay. I started doing it as a wizard with around 1 million combat power. Hopefully I could do it a bit easier. Maybe with like 800, 850 combat power. Because 1 million is still a long ways to go, man. Okay, nothing too special. And there you go, 30 EUPs completed. Damn. Drag the gear. I just dislike to take time, so if the dungeon is longer than 3 minutes, it's a no for me. Well, to be fair, I like the quick dungeons as well, way more. Okay. Probably need to put a little bit of stuff to collection, right? Go to first party. Yeah, there you go. I can put it here. Get that defense. Flame nest. There we go. Guess I'll buy 15 now so it doesn't take up too much of my inventory. He's grinding in channel 4. Well, hopefully the 4 is the lucky one. I cannot finish Abandoned City in under 3 minutes. Oh, soul cores, I'll take it. Alright, Flame Nest. Should probably be like pretty good XP as well. Oh wow, I cannot even hit a single mob. Okay. Man, now you can truly see the power of the wizard. Yeah, you see Demonite Orbs. That's what I'm talking about. Literally this type of build. He went for Master Paladinium. That would be so much out of my reach. Yeah, he has that big boy gear. Try harder. Duel with 2 strong wizards. Yeah, that's completely right. Actually, I had Master Archidinum, but since I changed classes 20 times... Oh, damn. Yeah, man, it must feel so nice. You're literally just speedrunning every single dungeon that you do. With a wizard that high combat power. Yeah, look at this bot. Holy moly. And here we actually drop Demonite, so we could get some good armor pieces as well. Cho is saying, anyone want a Frozen Canyon duo? Is Cho that strong? Oh wow, 850. Wizard. Damn, someone's been grinding. I swear he had a Force Archer before. And is the whole server re-rolling to freaking wizards? Okay, we'll go max damage here. Not that my damage matters that much. He's literally using lances on his BM2. Not even the proper skills. Dude, I cannot click them so fast. There we go. I did some hits. Wizard so overrated. I mean, maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. If we drop slot extender highest here, then definitely no. Nah, but I don't think wizards are overrated. Because wizards is not even like to consider the top class, right? Blader is the top class, and then maybe like DM, a second best class. Wizard is deep in the mid tier, you know? Camouflage, yep, he was a force shielder. Force archer, I mean, yeah, you see, I kind of knew it. Camouflage made a force gunner. Man, I'm so happy that... Oh, whoa, DM is better than Blader? And force archer is better than a wizard? Damn, I don't know about that. Well, to be fair, there's a suspicious... Like, for example, if you check Vanguards, there's so many of them that are wizard. Not wizard, DM. So I don't know. I know that the DM is really strong in wars as well. Plus the BM2 is crazy strong. So maybe. But no one can dash around the whole place like wizard can. That's part of the fun. Okay, DM has actually more damage. Damn. I've never seriously played DM. I remember I tried it on official, but I just leveled it to level 200 and that was pretty much it. But still, like, there's something about the wizard gameplay that just is gonna be drawing. I heard DM can outperform Blader. Well, it seems like you heard correctly, right? Because Tiffers is basically saying the same stuff. But then is Force Archer really better than a wizard? That I do not know. Because especially like they made the wizards BM3 faster. DM is busted. Yeah, maybe one day we'll all re-roll to the DMs. Everyone is changing classes left and right. But that's the thing, if you're super strong in game, the wizard is the best. Just because it's the fastest. Although people have said that wizard does fall off later on. You know, like after 1 million combat power or something like that, once you actually start doing really hard dungeons, but I don't think I would be even trying to do like really hard dungeons on my own. Ultimate DX is probably as hard as I can go solo and feel comfortable. Force Archer is actually better for later dungeons like Celestia and Automena. Yeah, but those you do in a group anyways. You know what I mean? Probably no one who can solo like Celestia or something like that, right? But yeah. The biggest problem with the DM that I would have would be the weapon skin. Right, just because the cycle is always just so small. And for me, DM only looks good in its BM2. In its BM2, sure, DM is pleasure to farm. But everything else, I'm not a huge fan. I would be then a bigger fan of Force Gunner, because the machine gun for Force Gunner actually looks really good. By the way, try DM, but the AoE for me was too small compared to Force Gunner. That's why I started the Force Gunner instead. Yeah, you're speaking about the BM3 AoE, right? Yeah, but since the DM's BM2 is so busted, it makes sense that it has like a pretty shit BM3. Force Gunner is really nice because he can actually use like his jetpack on his BM3. You know, so I think like, yeah, I think Force Gunner with his BM3 is super fun as well. Because then you kind of feel like a wizard, you can also move really, really fast. Oh, overall AoE. I don't know, because when I tried DM, the basic abilities, for me it seemed like they have crazy good AoE. You know, like much, much bigger than BM3 AoE. Because I like the basic abilities of DM, I like very much. I think they're really cool, really powerful, huge AoEs. And yeah, Force Gunner would look really cool, plus also could fly around while in the BM3 mode. And I think Force Gunner's BM2 is not even that bad as well, right? DM has many debuffs. Oh, that is true. That is true. And DM's debuffs have a really, really short time. Basically like a short cooldown time. I've kept watching you sometimes on YouTube when you played on North America. Today noticed that you moved here. Yeah, I did move 1 month ago. Great choice, by the way. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm here for good, you know? I'm here for the long run. Also, like, official server never sponsored me. Over like multiple attempts of getting a sponsorship from the official. So I'm happy to move away from there for good. Surprisingly, the BM2 AoE is bigger than expected. Are you talking about the Force Gunner, right? Anyways, if you'd be looking for someone to run some dungeons, feel free to let me know. Okay. I'll need to remember you. Wait, let me add you to buddy. Force also looks really good, right? The butterfly wings with the dress and the BM3 skin. They actually match really well. Kinda like that. Okay, this guy is already dead. And do some damage. Yeah, you see? Tiffers does look pretty cool. We have the same costume. But I have the female character. Oh, is it literally the same costume? Damn. Okay. Play, I think, is the best private server as of today. Feels like an official server. Yeah, it does feel literally just like an official server. Oh yeah, look at this. Japanese Gala. Yeah, that's the same one I have. So this one looks really good both for males and females. Yeah, but it does feel like an official server done right. You know what I mean? BM3 as well. I remember when me and Kamo tried to do this. We needed to play it absolutely perfect to actually not die here. When we were leveling. I thought it has a pierce type of AoE on the Force Gunner BM2. I wonder, does the Force Gunner BM2 is good to use on single targets? Or is just like Force Gunner BM3 is always gonna be better than BM2? What's the deal there? It was hard, but we did it, Shanky. Yes, we did do it. And it felt good, man. BM3 for Force Gunner is always better. There we go. I don't know, Force Gunner definitely seems like a nice class to try. But also I think that the Wizard has the best looking BM3 out of all. But BM2 is not too bad either. Well, that's how I feel about Wizard, right? BM3 for Wizard is always gonna be better, but BM2 is not too bad either. I think it has a damage buff if it's only hitting one target, but I don't know which one. Okay. The game favors single target DPS, so DM, Blader, and Force Archer will always be top classes no matter what. But why do you think that the game favorites single target DPS? Because on some dungeons you really need the AoEs to clear the mobs. I wonder also, is the DM items cheaper than a Wizard or not? Probably not, right? And I also wonder, when people change classes, yeah, it's a bit cheaper. DM is cheaper than a Wizard? Or Wizard is cheaper than a DM? Wizard too contested nowadays. Oh, that cannot be, man. But yeah, I know as soon as I would switch to any other class, when the first kind of I need to make the first dash, it's already gonna be like, oh, I miss my Wizard. Yeah, DM is cheaper. Bruv, that's crazy. Once we do all of the Flame Nest, I kind of want to check the Agent Shop for DM gear. And just kind of a little spectacle, you know, nothing more than that. Don't have that much DM players. Because for me, it felt like completely opposite, you know? I thought that that the DM is almost like the most popular class here. Because when I see a lot of late game people, there's so many late game DMs, basically. Lol, true mobility is one of the Wizard's great advantage, just doesn't feel the same without a blink. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, Force Shielder is actually the most popular class. Well, Force Shielder I can kinda get, because the bows look really cool, right? For example, if I was a DM, I would probably skip on Awake and IC2. I wouldn't do it. Because there's some AoE that you needs to be going in there. But actually, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, the game really does favor single target damage now, doesn't it? I'm just thinking all of the dungeons that I'm kind of grinding. Ooh! Let's roll. Let's freaking roll. Come on, Tiff. Aw, Tiffers gave up. I would have rolled. 6-12. Tiffers, can you roll just one time to see whether you would have won or lost? 900. Okay. Thank you for not rolling. If you're rolling 900s, man. Holy moly. 60 million for the Violet. Man, that's nice. Yeah, but man, the mobility would be a big issue because I don't know, I just got so used to the Wizard's Blink. It feels like, you know, there couldn't be anything better than a Wizard's Blink. Because if not, I would always just kind of keep using my pet. Which is not bad as well, because in the server, it's actually you can dismount and up-mount instantly. I would have contested that one too, like in the little GA challenge runs. I still feel bad because of those rolls on that day. Yeah, on that day when we had the challenge against GA, Camouflage just kept winning all of the rolls. Like, I don't know what happened. I thought that sooner or later the luck is gonna change, but for that day, man, Camo was just rolling. But it's best to lose fair and square than to cheat and win, right? Although I thought that we had the victory in the bag. And plus I did it at the stage where Als was so important to me. You know what I mean? Like, I still didn't get that character where I can farm Als very well myself. So losing that contest was a bit of a hit. Awakened IC2, I do all. BM2 single target, it's still faster than example of Force Gunner BM3. That's how busted DM BM2 is. Oh, that's just crazy. Shout out to Tiffy from Rida. It actually depends on your gameplay. Me, I prefer melee, which is why I chose Blader. If I ever go CBS, probably like means ranged or something like that, I would choose Force Archer. Yeah, Force Archer I played with for a very long time, so I don't think I would ever pick Force Archer again. I would pick the classes that I have not yet played properly on, like a DM, Force Gunner. Those are at the top. Blader, I was Blader on the official, so don't really want to relive that. And the Wizard was always just my most kind of favorite kind of thing, you know? Like, if you can pick any character to have a bunch of combat power on, you know, my opinion was always on the Wizard. But I'll probably be just like Tippers, I'll change the class like 20 times. But instead of changing the class, I usually just like to create new characters. The saving grace is that the collection is shared anyways, you know what I mean? Because I know myself, like, if I switch to DM, then it's gonna be 1 month and then I will switch to Wizard again. Because, yeah, at my point, creating a character is not worth it. Oh, you're saying it's easier just to class change? I'd lose Hodder, Medal, Stellar. Well, for my Stellar, it's not too much. It's done very well, but not too much. Because, you know, I wouldn't want to change the class. I would rather just have another character. Maybe. To be fair, yeah, it's better to change class than to make a new one. Well, yeah, but then, you know, what if you change your mind? You know, for you, it's still fine, yeah. Well, I mean, you know, like all of these runes and whatnot, it's just like literally almost 1 billion in here, probably. And I really don't know if I were to like... Oh, and plus all of my customization that I've done, right? Just because of that, I couldn't create a new character. And I think class change actually cost quite a bit. I can actually check how much class change costs. Um, but I remember the last time I checked it, it was actually really high amounts. Really finding it. Battle Style Change Kit Ultimate. There we go. 2000 Cobble Cash. Too bad I cannot afford it. Well, not too bad. It's not that I would switch to a DM. And not to lie, like, it would be fun to try DM, but... maybe, yeah, maybe that's better, just to change the styles. Because then you still keep all the progress apart from the gear, right? On your character. And yeah, also all of your, like, ring progress is saved as well. Just to be fair, like, I could... theoretically, guys, look at this. So let's say... if, like, for the month of September I want to switch to DM, right? I can still keep the orbs. The only thing is I would put then this to agent shop, not to agent shop, to my warehouse. Then that's it. If I ever want to re-roll back to wizard, I have all of this gear. You know what I mean? And then I would need to spend another 2000 Cobble Cash. So at that point, it's only 600 million you're paying to basically change the class. Stellar, achievements, honor medal, account wide, then it would be good. Yeah, but for now, I think it's only the collection that is account wide. And when you think about, like... yeah, maybe it would be better to keep just spending 2000 Cobble Cash to change your class. Because then you can keep your guild main character as well. And sometimes, like, I'm influenced way too easily, you know? Because, yeah, trying out a DM would be kind of fun, you know? If I can get to my DM to similar place where I have my wizard, because on my wizard, most of the attention still went to, like, other stuff than gear. The gear is not what makes my wizard, actually. Well, the accessories, but everything here would be kept the same. The only these would change. Literally the only thing that would change as a DM. These and the effectors. To be fair, I wouldn't even lose that much combat power when you think about it. So, you know, I could just grind for like a month of DM and then switch back to the wizard if I want to. And you can still keep your gear in the warehouse for later use. Yeah, exactly. The BM2 in DM makes up for all of the bad things in that class. It's crazy. Yeah, I only played a only really true early game as a DM, and I remember I loved that BM2 so much. Especially like the book, it felt so good to be in the BM3. But the issue is going out of the BM2, sorry, it just felt kinda Because, you know, DM is all fun and games until I notice how bad the BM3 AoE is. And then I will be like, oh, my wizard. Because now, like, it's so fun for me to do, like, Chaos Arena level 7s and stuff like that. Because I get a lot of extra XP, you know, because my AoE is just so good. In this server, DM AoE is the same as wizard. Bruv, guys. I need all eyes on this, what Tifers just said. AoE is the same as wizards, but the range and damage is just way lower. I need to kind of wrap around the difference between the range and the AoE. How does it actually feel? DM is broken, bruv. We are speaking way too much about DM on this stream, I'll tell you that. The good thing is that I don't have enough Cobble Cash to actually switch class. I need 850 more Cobble Cash. Because yeah, like I know my journey is not gonna be straightforward. I know myself and that I love to switch classes. And I guess if, like, for example, if I wanted to try a melee class, then probably maybe like a new character would be good for me, alright? But since like Wizard and the DM would mostly use all of the same stuff, DM range is 5 and Wizard is 7. I wonder what kind of range this Force Archer has on his BM3. Because I think for the Force Archer is absolutely the biggest range in the whole game. I'll just make a DM lol. No, Cho, don't do it. Now I feel like I kinda wanna switch classes. And I'm only 950 away. I would do it, but I got the impulse, but I already ordered the guild icon and it wouldn't be nice. The GA would be like, wait, what? You don't even have the 5,000 Cabal cash? What do you mean? Oh, wow. Force Archer is 9 range. Damn. DM is really good 1v1 boss dungeons. Well, yeah, like I would already know what kind of dungeons I would go for. Icy One Awakened is a perfect one. Bruv. Okay, this time, please let's roll. Because I wanna roll. 9-11, there we go. I can give up, it doesn't matter, but I'll roll. Because it's 9-11, there's no way I'm gonna get it. Because for this one, I would have felt bad, you know. Because then supposedly, like, I shouldn't roll, you know, get 1 violet for him and 1 violet for me. Wait, what? If you switch class from magic attack to, like, melee, it switches the runes as well? Okay, that I didn't know. I don't have any melee class that I would be remotely interested in. Yes, it does. Damn, okay. How much would it cost? 950? It would cost me 10 euros. Bro, I'm almost tempted to donate 10 euros to play Cabal and just freaking switch to a DM. And then the next stream would start as a DM. But still, like, we cannot do it so rushly. We would first need to look at the items for DM. I mean, I would still get the starter items. And maybe for like a DM I would go completely different approach, because I would keep all of my wizard gear nonetheless. I wouldn't put it up to sell just now. Because there's a good chance that, you know, next month I would re-roll back to wizard. I would need to take the screenshots of how I set up all of my toolbars as well. How much ALS does Violet Jewel gives? It gives you 60 million. Don't do it, Wizard is better. Most likely it is, but even if I were to switch to the DM, I would probably switch back to Wizard at some point. I think 2000 Cabal cash, 20 euros, that's a small price to pay to be able to switch a class. Wizard is more fun. Well, yeah, definitely, but I have a lot of experience with the Wizard. I don't have a lot with the DM. DM is quite boring but strong solo target. Well, that's the thing. If I were to play DM, I would only do dungeons where it's only full, like, single target. Because that's kind of the approach that I had with my Blader on Official. So on my Blader in Official, I was stuck perma farming Awaken DX dungeon. Because the Catacombs is fully single target. And then I think Lava Hellfire is single target as well, fully. Gladly do it. Oh, Camouflage would gladly do it. Oh, wait. I need more runs. More runs is what I need. Give me 15 more. To be fair, in 15 runs, we already gotten 2 violets. That's really good. This Palad... No, Paladinium does not sell good. Any Demonites of Amp? Okay, this one. Save. This one. No, no. I'll need to extract my gear and I don't wanna accidentally extract something useful. Everything here is done. What about here? Okay, save this one. Maybe I could resell it. Anything here? One slots. Ooh. No, one slot, unfortunately. Okay, there's nothing new. Okay, two. Okay, I didn't finish reading the comments. 15 more? For sure, man. I don't mind it at all. That's what I'm saying. Like, for me, it's gonna be like almost like 16-hour stream. Just in 2 streams rather than 1. We could do it in 1, but then I would need like an hour break. And I think that's too much of a break to have on stream. But yeah, so Camouflage would gladly switch to the Force Gunner as well, but since I'm 740,000 combat power with my Blader, I'm a bit hesitant to do it due to gear restrictions. Yeah, I get it. I 100% get it. But for me, I think that if I were to switch class, I could already start farming decent enough dungeons day 1. Just because a lot of my focus went not actual gear, but to like... well, other types of gear that I'm still keeping. These are the only things that would change. Literally just 4 items and that's it. So it wouldn't be such a big deal for me, you know what I mean? Man, myth level 53. Good. You pay for boosted 60 euros. No, I would only need to donate 10 euros. But then I'm officially not free to play anymore. And I don't know, like... I would probably just need a little bit more convincing and I would probably do it. I'd suggest staying as a wizard for a bit more at least. I don't know, like... because even if we switch to the DM... 90% chance that we're gonna switch back to the wizard later on. But I mean, like, when you calculate everything, 2000 Cabal cash is not even that big of a price to pay. Stay at wizard for a bit longer, reach at least 900k before deciding again. Yeah, but I feel like you guys don't know me. Like, I know for sure that I'm gonna be switching classes a lot. You know what I mean? Even if you're just planning to play for 1 month, the amount of playing that I do in 1 month, and plus like I'm a content creator as well, you know? It's good for me to be hyped. That's why if I were to change class, I wouldn't sell the wizard gear. Because I know I would re-roll eventually back to wizard. Because I'm still kind of leveling the same character, you know, even if I switch classes. And my gear now is still like fairly switchable. Yeah, man, there's literally no reason why you cannot play 2 classes. Play 1 class for 1 month, another class for another month. If you have 2 sets, you're good. People already make like PvE and PvP sets for 1 class. So why not have 1 DM set and 1 wizard set? And then you can literally switch as much as you want to. I'm that type of person. I remember in the official we had that type of people as well, who just constantly buys new character for 60 euros. Because yeah, official was very money hungry. So if you want to do something like that in the official, bruv, you're literally gonna put out like 200 euros. I'll just continue the collection progress and switch later. I don't know, for me, I'm just still thinking. I'm still thinking. We're gonna have a monster session today, so... maybe make my very first donation to the game. Like the most important thing for me as well. Hello, Chenky. Stay one class until 1 million combat power. Hey, Scary Terry. Bro, I think I'll have at least 5 class changes before I reach 1 million combat power. Okay, after this one, I'll have to check my DP, because I'll be at 299. I am hanging monkey at the guild dungeon entrance. Please do. Please do. Today I gambled on the monkey, didn't get anything. Not a single potion of luck. Like, I wanna say that I hope that we didn't went too far today. But it already feels like we crossed the line. And it's my mind that I wanna play a DM now. For like a month at least. Because genuinely, like, 10 euros for a month of fun is so worth it for me. The damn away. Oh, man, I totally forgot to put the force gems in the warehouse, right? I was supposed to do that. I'll need to make up for it. Maybe, like, this DP, I'm actually gonna spend more on the force gem packs and put at least 2 or 3 force gem packs in the guild warehouse. Because, yeah, as a guild manager, you know, I have a bit more responsibilities to do that kind of stuff. So then later, as a guild, we can maybe make some events for, like, new guild members or stuff like that. Just, it's gonna be not much of a cost to us, mid to late game players. But it's gonna be such a nice boost for, like, a new player that joins, you know what I mean? And then later I could use the guild warehouse fund to basically organize events for my guild. You know? Man, once we have the alt guild, I will need to make a spreadsheet or something like that. How much alts should I put in both of the guild warehouses? I was the same as you, couldn't decide Force Blader or Force Archer, but stick with Force Archer after playing both. And I was happy, but time was an issue for me to play. Yeah, I don't know, Scary Terry, if you know. We probably know, right? I did get sponsored by Play Cabal. So for me, it's kinda actually a part of my side job, right? To play Cabal. So I can dedicate a whole lot more time, which I'm super happy to. Okay, let's buy at least... I'll put 3 Force Gem packs. Because I haven't put none at all. Yeah, and then the rest I'll save for my pet and train kits. Oh, come on. The Stone Golem doesn't want to let me in. Are you able to max your Lightning Aura? I haven't maxed it yet. I don't know. I mean, I did waste a bunch of troglodyte fruit for the Orbs of Dragon. I basically did 2 Orbs of Dragon. I thought I was recording. I wasn't. But yeah, I got a shit drop, so it doesn't even matter. Didn't get anything good. So maybe I'm not able to max it right away. If I didn't gamble on the Force, my Troglodyte fruit for the Orb of Dragon, then I think I could have maxed my Lightning Aura by this time. I don't know, man. Like, the amount of temptation that I'm feeling just to donate 10 euros and switch myself into a freaking DM. Literally, my average is gonna be 1 class change per month, I think. Of course I do, happy days. And finally someone recognizes the potential in you. Yeah, unlike the official rights. I would say it's not even about the classes you play because YouTube is full of those videos, but more about info on the server. Yeah, and like, I don't know, like I feel so free in the server that, you know, I can actually switch my classes as I want and not feel guilty about it, you know? Because if it was like a huge resource dump, you know, I would feel like I'm just going in circles and never progressing anywhere. But here I don't feel that way. I feel like I can freely change the class however I want. And still keep progressing on the one character. All the tips and tricks which you get here. Yeah, we'll focus on like the guide videos a bit more, especially from September, because I have a lot of episodes filmed already, ready to ship out, basically. So I won't really need to grind if I don't want to. So I'll have more spare time to basically make guide videos for everyone. Oh, I see Master Gambler Chunky, eh? Yeah, I am a Master Gambler. If I didn't gamble and I was just going for straight efficiency... Oh yeah, man, I could definitely be in better places right now. NA has Cloud and this server has Chunky. Yeah. Only 2 million combat power difference, not a big deal. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, that is true. Cloud is all about the late game. I'm all about the early game. Every gambler says go big or go home. Yeah, but we are going big at home. So double jeopardy there. Bruv, I don't know. I feel like there's 90% chance that after we finish all of these flame nests, I'm gonna switch to the DM. Just for like a month or so. Then I'll switch back to the wizard. I'm excited to see how bad the BM3 of a DM actually is. And Cloud only streams, he doesn't do videos. Yeah, for some reason, like a lot of creators, they prefer much rather just to stream rather than do videos. Which I'm not sure, like, I haven't done my homework on other Cabal streamers. Maybe they get like a lot of donations during the streams and therefore, you know, there's no appeal to do the videos, right? Because you cannot get donations through the videos. That's kind of the only thing that I would get why people so much rather stream than make the videos. I mean, streaming I think is easier to a point because you have a lot of people to talk to, right? So you don't need to keep talking to yourself. Chunky, mind if I show you something? Yeah, not at all, man. Not at all. What do you want to show me? Oh my days. Someone reroll to Force Gunner. Now I really want to reroll to the DM. Wow, you already have a decent set really quickly. Master Archidinum. Bro, what the frig? I get that you can keep your orbs from your previous character, but where did you get Master of Archidinum so quick? Bruv, I think I'm definitely donating 10 euros. My free-to-play ends here. Such a rigmarole, right? I'm sponsored by the server, so the server pays me, and then I use that money to pay back the server. Man, Play Cabal admins are watching this and they're just like, yes, Chenky, do it. Go to a place where there's... the point where there's no return. Yeah, the point of no return. At this point, I could say, man, Cabal devs, can you give me a raise? Because I'm most likely gonna spend the raise on your server anyways. It wasn't cheap, but it was worth it. Man, you're probably so excited to play the new class. How did you get Master Archidinum so quick? Beyond me. Holy shit, 4 billion for the 2 orbs. It's easier to get watch time and engagement during streams, unlike videos. You need to get really good hook for people to stay and watch and engage with the videos. Yeah, I mean, maybe, but in the long picture, you know, you actually make more money from video ads than from stream ads. You know, like 8 hours work making videos is gonna result to a bigger payday than just making 8 hour worth of streams. But I don't know, maybe it's different for other creators. It's just for me. Agent Chop was my friend and some whispers. We'll check the prices of DM gear after we finish all of the runs. Hopefully we can get something good out of here as well. BM3 here. Look how much it takes me just to kill one of these guys. But yeah, I think if I were to reroll to the DM, I would reroll... Next month, I would reroll back to Wizard. That's just my guess. But I would be willing to go for it. Just because it seems really fun. Wow. You could actually spam this boss for XP as well, right? Because he spawns more minions. You could have bought my 3-slot Master Sig Metal for Force Gunner. Does anyone have some like super under-the-counter cheap DM gear? Well, you can stream, then clip farm, repurpose the stream for scheduled posting of content. Yeah, but that's not what I do, right? I stream and I don't reuse the content from the streams on my YouTube. I make fresh YouTube episodes as well. So then for people, like the stream is always just kind of like a bonus, you know? You catch it in the moment and you stay for it in the moment. And then it just kind of disappears. So even if you watched all of the streams, you still have the basically the reason to watch the episodes as well, because the episodes are more like linear journey over time. And streams is where we kind of party almost. If you can to make videos and stream, just do it, because I miss a lot of the streams and it's nice to catch up on your videos anyways. Yeah, because like, again, like, by the way, not Switch just made one to try out. Oh, I see. I thought you switched the class. And that's the thing, like, if I repurpose the stream, now the stream is a bit better quality, you know, but When we used to have the 720p streams, oh boy. Now the 5G internet is actually working much better. To be fair, like I have to give it that. It's still not enough to multi-stream, but it's at least working without major issues. I don't know. If I ever were to repurpose the stream, I would need to find a good way to do so. But I don't know, just when I'm watching the streams myself, I'm not liking the stream video quality, you know, so... And if I just keep recording, I can actually record at much better quality. Wow, didn't even manage to do a single hit for the boss. Look at this, only 5 runs left of this. God damn. Watching you stream while opening Extreme Core Pocket Unique got me Extreme Core 11. Hey, so you made it big. You made a good profit. Is the item shop expensive on the server, like vouchers and whatever else is there for sale? I mean, no, I don't think so. So for example, a character class change is 2000 Cabal cash, would be 20 euros. For 10 euros, you can buy 350 million ALs right now. But yeah, like this server is a whole lot less hit by inflation than the official. And that's what I like about it. The ALs actually has much more meaning here than in the official. Why Fate Step instead of the dash? Yeah, I think it's faster. Dash is 0.7 cast time and Fate Step is 0.5. And as soon as I use my Fate Step, my blink is already off cooldown. So basically I blink 0.2 milliseconds faster. No, 0.2 seconds faster than I were with the dash. And also, I already got used to it. In Wars, it's definitely much better. I mean, we can compare. Tiffers is using dash and fade. I don't know, it doesn't seem like I'm much faster than him. But at least in Wars, it's much better to use it like this. Because basically you blink, you make distance, and then you change your target. So it makes it really hard for people to chase the wizard in the wars. So just because I got used to using it at war, it's easier for me to use it this way everywhere. Because even if it's not faster, the change between fade and dash is minimal. Voucher now is 340 mil. Yeah, for 1000 Cabal cash. I actually watch you stream and watch you upload at the same time. My ADHD is enjoying the chaos. Yeah, because my uploads are at 9 o'clock for me in the evening. And yeah, like as you can see, bit by bit, I always try to add more content, right? So now I added weekly Wednesdays where we do the Discord grind sessions. And then the guides are gonna be coming as well. You know, so there's gonna be a whole lot more content. I don't know, if I find a really good quality way to repurpose the streams, I might do it, but then it kind of needs a whole different team. Because to be fair, like I could take my 8-hour streams, I could cut out all of the silences, and then you would have like a 3-hour video or something like that. 4-hour video even. We could call those mega episodes. Because back in the day I thought about this idea, but I refrained from doing it because the stream quality was just so low. And when you download the video, then the quality gets even more fucked up, and by the end of it, it's just really, really terrible to look at. Who knows, maybe now it's gonna be a bit different. Yeah, get these pesky golems out of the way. They're blocking our entrance. How dare they? Game 3. Repurpose upload can be like recaps of the recent streams. Kinda a lot of work. If you do recaps, yeah, but if you just delete the silences, then it's not gonna be that much of extra work. I just need to make sure that, you know, at least somewhat HD quality is still maintained. Maybe I'll experiment with the new streams, right? I'm not gonna touch the older streams, especially the ones that we did at 720p. But now they are happening at 1080p, but just very, very low video bitrate. So sometimes this is why you see the kind of glitchiness happen. So you're still not seeing the full HD, but you're seeing the fake HD. And maybe that could be good enough for the videos, because we could call them mega episodes and they would be like 3-4 hour episodes. Basically, for those who missed the stream, they can basically watch the whole stream in just like twice the time. Because the silences are gonna be deleted. Still can't get over this guy who dropped Slot Extender Ultimate at Chaos Arena level 7. Bro, for the longest of time, like, I genuinely was convinced that it's impossible to drop Slot Extenders from Chaos Arena. In the official, I would do all of the Chaos Arenas every single day. Literally. Never gotten a Slot Extender. Here, I try to do all of my Chaos Arena level 7s every single day. But still, I don't do them actually every day, you know? Slot extenders do drop in Chaos Arena, it already happened to me. Hey, you lucky son of a bitch. How did you manage to drop it out of Chaos freaking Arena? I feel like those I have done so much. And I don't know, for some reason I think that DM looks better as a lady than a male. But I'm still not sure. By the way, can anyone type explanation mark uptime to see how long the stream has been going? Kinda lost track of time. 7 in the evening right now. Where drops happen when you don't expect them. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. Just run the dungeons just for the sake of running them. The more you hope for better drop, the lower the odds. Yeah, better not expect anything. You're just only expecting to get the DP, then yeah. Ooh, whoa. Ring of Sage plus 5. Cannot equip it. Hold up, let me... I think that's used for collection. That's actually gonna be really good for me. Okay, and stop right here. Nice, I picked it up. Imagine that. That was just lying on the ground. Surely Ring of Sage plus 7 is used for collection somewhere. 2 hours, 33 minutes. Oh, okay. We're making really good time. Because if you don't know, guys, today is gonna be the day where we're gonna be gaming all night as well. So I hope you're ready for that. I mean, I could do one incredibly long stream, to be fair. Time flies by, yeah, indeed. Especially with this running with Tiffers, man. 30 runs just passed by. And I'm glad, because with that DP I was able to pay off my Forge Gem debt to the guild. I did 127, level 3 Chaos level 7s, and still nothing. I know, 127 is not that much. No drops, but good 2 jewels. Okay. Let's go and look at some DM gear, right? This is gonna be interesting. Let me get more comfortable. 2 hours ago and my character is still dancing in bloody eyes. Alright, so wait. DM uses martial sets, right? Okay, so let's compare. Archidinum Master Wizard suit is gonna be... Ooh! Oh man, one suit has already been sold. That means this one is gonna be sold as well. There was 2 of them. They were competing for the price, basically. And they were steadily lowering their price from 3.5 billion to 3 billion. And there we go, at 2.8, one of them sold. Hold up, it's getting a bit dark. Let me close my blinds and turn on the lights. So now it's much better. Okay, now we can look at some DM gear in peace. Right, okay, so let's compare this to DM Master Archidinum. There's none on the market, okay. Maybe Master Paladinium. No 2 slots on the market, so okay, let's check Master Suit Sigmetal. So basically you would pay the same price for already a 3 slot Sigmetal, right? To be fair, this one is way cheaper than these. Look at this, by a whole billion cheaper. Oh, because these ones have the extreme 3 out of 3. Wow, okay. One pro tip I got from the legendary Cabal player, he said not to get a girl unless if she plays Cabal. Yeah, man, then she wouldn't complain that you're spending too much time on Cabal, eh? Okay, what if we check, like, for example, Wizard Sigmetal Master Suit, right? Here we can see for 2.3 bill. No, Wizard Masters, you could actually get cheaper, 1.7. Although it doesn't have any upgrade divine. Okay, let's check Martial Gloves. So let's check Archidinum Master for Wizard. It's gonna be 3 billion, right? So now what is the same gloves for DM? 3.4 billion. Okay, so if it's cheaper, it's barely cheaper, right? Absolutely barely cheaper. Right. What if we switch the focus on Sigmetal? So first let's check for Wizard. There's nothing right now. For the DM, 1.9 billion, not even 3 slots. Definitely not. Okay, Martial Boots. Paladinium Craftsman's for Wizard, 800 mil. Let's try to look the same for DM. Okay, fully built ones though, 5.5 billion. And let's check the helmet, right? So first let's check the Archidinum. Actually, no, let's check the Paladinium for the Wizard. 900 mil, and Paladinium for DM. 850, so very, very close. Basically, the same amount for the gear. And now let's check the Sigmetal Wizard. Sigmetal we can check like that. Wow! Master Sigmetal is actually really cheap for Wizard. Only 1 million. Like 1.4 for Master one. Not a bad deal. Yeah. Yeah, if we were to look at Sigmetal DM, the Masters would cost way too much. You gotta change your crit ring for +3, having additional 7 critical damage increase. I mean, does DM have any critical raid boosts or not? That's what I'm wondering. It's so much better to, I think, buy this one than this one. Although Slot Extender High is only, what, like 300 mil? Yeah, Master Sigmetal still costs a lot for the DM. So it definitely wouldn't be the set that I would be going for on the DM. Mystic. Yeah, no. Because yeah, Mystic and Sigmetal, just because of the extreme, this could only go to extreme level 2. Sigmetal could also go to extreme level 3. That's why it's so much better. Watch out for Epic Boost, might be cheaper because it needs to be Epic boosted as well. Yeah, here these guys don't have any Epic boost at all. This one has. What if... Okay, let's see a Paladinium DM set. I wonder what would be better, Master 1 slot? This one is 300 mil, but this one actually has the max epic boost. I don't think 1 slot Paladinium would do me justice as a DM, right? Can I ask for a bit of gear advice? Can you look at my gear and tell me what to focus on buying next? I mean, I can try. Just let me know your in-game name. Yeah, but I'm not really feeling that the DM has such a cheaper gear. Right. I'm just not seeing it. For the boots, yeah, maybe it wouldn't be no trouble. You going DM? No, we're just kind of checking. We're just... I could theoretically, I could switch. But, we're just checking the prices right now of the DM gear. You want to switch DM? Just looking at the gear. Got 1 billion at my disposal. I mean, if I could get a decent set for that, then maybe I would try it. Maybe Bang Bang has some old sets. In-game, it's White Arcane Mist. Let's see. Let's find White Arcade Mist, wherever you're hiding. There you are. Okay, let's see. Force Archer, eh? Okay, so basically starter gear. You focus straight on the orbs, which is not a bad deal. Grassman Sigmetal. Oh, wow. Okay, doesn't matter. I thought you don't have Arcanas and you're in this combat power without Arcanas, but you do have it here. I mean, this is really good. Like, accessories are extremely good. It feels like you're already really efficient with your building. I don't know. I mean, you can pick like a Sigmetal set maybe. Right? Yeah, I would need to donate 10 euros if I wanted to switch to a DM right now. But I'm not seeing any good sets at all for the DM on the market. At all, you know, and what I would like to go most would be probably, you know, like some kind of 2-slot Paladiniums. If you want to go for Craftsman's, it's gonna be super expensive, but if you don't want to go for Craftsman's, you can actually get it fairly cheap. I'd go for 15 out of 15 or Fidia, then 15 out of 15. Okay, like basically chaos upgrades. DM sets always sold out, bruv. And people are saying it's not like a popular class. Get cheap gear first before changing the battle style. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. We want to see just... I want to first make all of the calculations before I do anything. Maybe if we go just for Paladinium, not even Craftsman's. Just a Paladinium 2 slot. Would be cheap, to be fair. I have abundance of upgrade core highest. I think we would lose like 100,000 combat power from where we are now. Right. And probably on the headpiece I would want all crit rate. Because yeah, the price only increases dramatically when we go for the Craftsman's. Demonite? No, but Demonite would be such a pain to freaking plus. The Paladinium is literally as high as we can go. Could build it really cheap, just buy like... There you go, like this one is 50 mil, for example. I'd reach 1 million combat first before changing class. I think before I actually reach 1 million, I'll have changed my class like 2-3 times. Just because it's a private server, I can do it. You know? And if I were to go just for a regular Paladinium 2 slot, maybe check Archidinum as well, but Archidinum would give less defense. And Paladinium is already crazy cheap. It would be bind gear, but it would be basically a very first set for the DM. Which actually should be fairly cheap in my opinion, before going this route. Oh wow. My vape went out of battery. Hold up. Let me get a charger for it. The vape is gonna be working overtime today, man. I think for DM it doesn't really matter. What, does DM has naturally bigger defense than a wizard? Is this true? I mean, if I were to go Archidna, maybe I could even pull a Craftsman's. Yep. Oh, so DM actually has better defense. Mm-hmm. Because normal Archidinum is just cheap as fuck, right? So maybe it's not worth to go Craftsman's. Especially on the set that I'm gonna replace anyways. The issue is there's no master items. That's a big issue, because if I lose all of my master items, I'm losing so much maximum critical rate. Mithril DM? Probably not. Archidinum suits DM. Yeah, you could go for Archidinum Craftsman's, but I don't think it's worth it. Just because this is so much cheaper. Look, 150 mil for something like this. Maybe, yeah, spot like deals like this, right? Because it would definitely cost me more, right? Even just the upgrade divine. How expensive would it be to actually slot it? Option scroll armor, highest grade, and let's see magic skill amp. 30 million each. So not too expensive, but not too cheap as well. I mean, look at this. Literally 1 million Archidonum hands. Bro, I could get like such a cheap set, to be fair. Yeah, maybe the budget set is what I should go for. Because yeah, you can go Masters with just one slot. I wonder, like, is Masters one slot better than this one 2 slot? Does anyone know? Because Masters is gonna give me 3 max crit rate, right? It might be better than 7 magic skill amp. Even Master 1 slot. I mean, yeah, Master 1 slot doesn't cost at all as well. But I wouldn't want to extreme upgrade, like, or divine upgrade the 1 slot item. I don't know. It just does not feel right. This one actually has its epic option boosted as well. Okay, hold up. If I can find more of these. No, this one is more expensive and doesn't even have an epic option. Okay, so for the gloves, I don't know. Like, I could be reasonably tempted to actually go for these. Look at this, 150 mil, but epic option is maxed. Plus 17, or just buy this for 5 mil. Don't care about the epic option and then just kinda max it myself. Where can I level to 200? I'm 187 right now. Best place for you is gonna be Devil Tower 1. Master better, really? Can we get more confirmation on this? Probably not worth it to pay an extra almost 150 mil just for the epic option. Yeah, because the epic option only increases the all skill amp by 3%. Max crit rate is actually the same. So theoretically, the set would probably be Master Archidonum Hands and Suit 1 slot. And then everything else would be just regular Archidonum or Paladinium 2 slot. And this would be the starter set for the DM. It wouldn't even cost a lot. Hold up, let me enchant everything here. Or disenchant, rather. Wanna see if I have any... Okay, this one is already saved. Here... Only 1 slots. Okay, we can get rid of everything else. Hope you guys have like a pen and paper in hand, because we're we're gonna do some maths right now. Boom. One question I do have is, does the item have to have amp in the slot to get amp scroll, or does it just have to be an outrageous or fatal? I think it has to have amp scroll. I think. And I'm about 90% sure. But you know, there's still 10% chance that I'm wrong. Come on, come on. Craft everything. Oh wow, I still have even more. Man, those armor pieces really stacked up now, did they? You know what? I cannot even hold it. I'm gonna smoke my vape while it's charging. Alright. Oh wow, let's take all of the Selena. How much we got from these runs. That's a lot right there. And let's put these Force Gem packs in the guild warehouse. Oh, there we go. Look at this. People are already putting them in. And there we go. Beautiful. Okay, so now with the cleaner inventory, we can actually look at this one more time. So if I were to go for the DM, I mean, Paladinium suit is 100 mil. For example, this one, 125. Maybe it's a bit too much to pay, right? Yeah, maybe it's a bit too much to pay. Because if we go Archidna Master Suit... Wait, what? No Master Archidnums? Damn. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying this for 200 mil. Then I would rather buy this, I guess, but 100 mil is a bit too much. Doesn't seem like such a good value, to be fair. Then for the gloves, I could definitely go for Archidna Masters and it would be cheap. Master Paladinium, 1 slot, plus 16, 300 mil. It's too much. Oh crap, I looked for the wizard. Force of Habit. Yeah, Paladinium hands, basically suit and hands I both I could get for roughly the same. 200 million spent. But if I were to downgrade to Archidnum, at least the gloves would be extremely cheap for me. Too bad I can't say the same for the suit. Right, and then we would need a helmet. Helmet doesn't matter what kind of helmet it is. Could probably just use a basic one. Because craftsman's helmets are already getting a bit pricey, 300 mil. That's a bit pricey, right? The same craftsman's for Paladinium, it would cost triple the price though. What if we're not looking for Paladinium? Yeah, if we're not looking for craftsmans, we could just go for this. So basically 1 slot master suit and gloves, and then everything else would be normal Paladinium. And this would be extremely cheap. We can see maybe there's some built ones. Because the scroll itself was like, what, 30 mil, right? So we can check up until 100 mil. Maybe there's something better out here. Epic option maxed. This goes full on crit damage. I think the DM would need more critical rate than that. This is full on crit rate. Well, not really a good value, I don't think. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wait, and what if the helmet was Archidonum instead of Paladinium? Would we save massive amounts of alls? Maybe there's something good already built up. Plus 11. You can buy plus 11 for 4 million. Hey, Gabor! We're thinking about switching to DM, at least for like a month or two. And we're just kinda checking the DM gear. What I basically could get and what I could not get. What if we go for... Is there even like Master Demonite? One slot? Oh, there's none. Okay, let's check Master Mithril. Nothing for suits. Because the suit is the problem, right? The suit, I cannot find a Master suit. Unless I would go for like a Sigmetal suit, then I can find it easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, eh? Demonite is not craftable. I can craft some craftsmans if you need, but your materials, lol. Like, you can craft craftsman's DM gear? I wonder how much it would cost me for the materials. I have basically 1 billion budget. And preferably I wouldn't like to spend all of it on the DM, you know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And what I'm thinking is Archidona Masters. The only problem, there's no Master Suits. Wait, what? What, DM? Yeah, we're actually looking some items for DM. Switching classes like 5 Force Gem? No, it's not. It's like 2000 Cabal Cash. Yeah, but I've never properly played DM, that's the thing. I only gotten a DM to level 200, but that's it, you know, so... Haven't seen the true DM power at all. I don't know, for the most of the sets, it seems alright. The only trouble would be the Master Suit. Because this is not worth 200 mil, you know what I mean? And then Paladinium Master Suit. Well, yeah, it would probably be better just to buy the Paladinium Master Suit for 100 mil. And then I would buy Master Archidonum Gloves for 5 million. Never did any crafting, yeah, me too. I will do it on the server when the time is right, but yeah, I still never done it at all in all the years of grinding. But why do you want to go DM? I just want to try it. We'll play it for like a month, and then if anything, we keep all our wizard gear anyways. Don't switch to DM if you don't have a set. It's gonna be worse than wizard. Of course it's gonna be worse, right? If I don't... Like, we know that. But hey, if we focus for the next month on the DM, I think it would be fun. Cause like, the wizard set is not even that good. It's much better, obviously, still, but... I would just go for cheapskate DM build and see. Maybe I would lose like 100,000 combat power. But everything else, like the rune, collections, the stellar, everything stays, you know? you keep all the 2 slots from the beginning, oh my days. DM is a bit hard since BM2 is a single target when BM3 has small AoE. DM is OP when you have like 1.5 million combat power, but it's gonna be hard if we don't have that kind of combat power. Well, the same I think for the wizard, right? If you break through the CP gap, the wizard is gonna be like an ultimate farmer as well. I kinda wanna try, you know, the DM, and I know it's gonna be weaker, but I don't know, it's gonna be fun. Just make a new character if you're gonna do it for just a month, because maybe you're gonna regret it because all the things you love in Wizard is not in the DM. Well, of course, like the blinks and stuff like that, you know, but I don't know, even if I switch to a DM and play for a month and then switch back, which is gonna cost me 4,000 Cabal cash, I still think it's worth it for a month of like trying a new class at this stage. You know, because I have the starter wizard set, everything is good here, and then, you know, we would basically go for a very, very expensive set after this one. And I don't know, like, I don't think it's even gonna be that much when I'm calculating for like a budget set. Sure, it's gonna be worse, but it's gonna be a different way of farming, right? Focusing on dungeons where he's locked in. Oh, yeah, I am locked in, kinda. Yeah. Wizard is weak after 1.1 million combat power. Well, but probably Wizard comes back after like 1.5, 1.6 million combat power, right? Because I've seen some pretty powerful Wizards, and maybe if you're doing Celestia, Automana, then yeah, but I don't know. Because this is like 5 million, like literally so cheap, you know? If somebody sends $50 dono, so maybe we can convince him to have a second thoughts. Nah, I'm not gonna lie, that would probably convince me, yes. Wizard falls off after 1.1 million, but DM will just go stronger and stronger. Yeah, I don't know. I just really want to try at the current combat power, because with this combat power I have farmed a lot on the wizard. Now I kind of want to farm on the DM. If we talk about FT3, MI, Garden of Dust, grind wizard just falls back and relies on party. Wizard is paper even at 1.5 million combat power. Yeah, but I never really had this kind of trouble. Ooh, look at this. I'll take everything, man. I will take everything. Holy moly. This is like a freaking loot box for collection. It's good because the Vanguard members probably maxed their collection long time ago. There we go, I took it all. I took it all. You'll need stamina potions too. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. I won't have my blinks anymore, and I will need stamina potions, but... I mean, I could create a brand new DM, but... I don't know, I switched to Blader, and it's way more easy. I used to play Wizard before, 900,000 combat power, and I switched to BM. It was a big mistake. BM? Who's BM? Due to the fact that you only farm Awaken DX and stuff. I think DM is kinda boring. Well, I think the Wizard kinda looks like the most fun class to play, right? And DM is gonna be more about single target damage and whatnot. But to be fair, the dungeons that I'm grinding... Well, EOP is actually not too much single target. In EOP, you kinda wanna have an AoEs. Because I still think that the Wizard is gonna be my most main class, but... I don't know, I wanna try DM to be fair. I wanna see the true power with the debuffs and whatnot. Oh, look at this. I don't even need to donate 10 euros. Bro, because I was literally ready to donate 10 euros to switch to the DM. Could this be a sign? Could this be a sign? Maybe someone donated just in this time to be like a little whisper on my ear and just say, Chunky, just do it. I'm a Force Blader fan right now, just not on Play Cabal. Wanna run 30x AT? What is even AT? I know AC, which is Abandoned City. Going war, or do you want to run something? Well, to be fair, now I'm most interested into re-rolling for the DM. Right? I mean, it would look exactly the same even as a DM, where just my cycle would change. Then I would need to get used to this. No more blinks. No, because if I create a new character, I won't have the same feel, to be fair. Think you want to run some dungeons? I think at the minute I'm kind of good, because we're thinking about maybe switching to the DM and getting the DM ready. Just do it! Just do it! You should take into the consideration that you're gonna use mostly BM2. That is true. That's already taken into consideration. I would focus mostly on single target dungeons. Since BM3 is crappier than comboing, due to that you have to be able to tank a lot comparing to Wizard with huge AoE. Oh, AT is Ancient Tomb. Just create a new DM and boost it. Bro, not worth to change to DM if you not have even one... if you don't have even 1 million combat power. Bro, I've played Cabal for like 10 years. I've never had 1 million combat power. It seems like a freaking fever dream to have that much. So now DM class is like the green goblin mask, staring at you and whispering, yeah, it kinda is like that. A lot of people are saying don't waste your time, but for me it's not about the actual progression. For me it's just about the fun to have in the server, you know? And that's the thing, like another thing people don't realize, since I came from official, it was where I used to follow every single advice. So for example, if people say don't waste your time right now before your 1 million combat power, I would 100% listen. But here in Play Cabal, since it's a server, everything here is a lot easier and I actually have like crazy enjoyment of just going on my own. Like even with the Master Mystic set, like every single player would say that it's not worth to go for. But I did go with it and you know, it went out really, really nicely. And finally you're gonna be a blader, trust me. Now I can guarantee I'm not gonna be a blader. I challenge you to a PvP. That white blader sitting in front of you. Okay, Resurrection 2. Okay. 30,000 HP, I have 10. You know what? Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, my friend. I don't think you're even that kind of stronger than me. Being grade is normal. Mine is rare. Wait, you have the GMs? No, neither do I. Okay. Let's go for it. I think I can take this guy. Holy freaking moly. Let's check his combat power. Something is not adding up here. We died way too quick, way too easy. To be honest, I switched from Gladiator at around 550, 600k combat power and didn't regret it. I think it's okay to switch before 1 million. Maybe. Oh, damn. Wow. Okay. Okay, look at this. That's actually really good for perspective. Look at this Master Paladinium. 1 slot. Plus, like, I really want to make another starter set. That's another thing. Because I think I could go better than what I did with the Wizard, with the Master Mystics. Let's see. New experiences are a wonderful thing. Well, yeah, and like the DM is never before played class. You know, I only leveled it to 200, but that's it. Real server doesn't really give you the option to fuck around, while private servers lets you have fun and then decide which class you should stick with. Yeah, that's exactly my point, you know? We can fuck around and find out in the server, because worst case scenario, I'm just gonna grind a bit more. You know what I mean? At this point, it sounds like you are trying to convince us to make you change. No, the thing is that, like, I don't even need to donate my own cash right now. I could do it with just the Kabul cash. Let me add you up, I'm a fan. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. Who said that to you? I always stated that Mystic is underrated as fuck. The only difference is the ability of gaining Extreme 3. Yeah, well, you cannot gain Extreme 3 with the Mystics, but... I don't know, like, for me, I'm kind of happy with what I did here, you know? But I think with the DM, I could do it even cheaper and even better. It's the same for Archidon and Pala. If you're not rich enough to gain the Extreme 6, just go for Archie. Chenki streaming? Yep. I am. But the icon, Shanky. Icon is already registered. Waiting for approval. So yeah, 5,000 Kabul cash is gonna go for the icon, which leaves us 2,650 Kabul cash. To basically change the class if we want to. There we go, this is a DM right here. No, I kind of really want to. You needed to pay 5k? Yes. It still didn't... Oh, look. He's actually... Oh, it's Okinawa. I didn't even notice. Yeah, man. And so basically switch to the DM. Go for the Paladinium Master Suit 1 slot. Then the... Oh, wow, I'm checking for the Wizard. I was like, what's wrong here? There we go, 100 mil. Then for the gloves would be so much cheaper. The gloves wouldn't cost anything, actually. 5 mil only. Do the change and you will see in the future nothing to lose. Yeah, that's the thing, like... I don't know, I feel so free, like, I feel like there's nothing bad that I can do in the server, because worst case scenario, I'm just gonna farm a bit more, and that's it. You know, because I'm here for a long term anyways, you know, I get a monthly wage. So, you know, I'll stay here as long as I possibly can. Yeah, okay, so we have those, and then the Paladiniums, it would be cheap as well. I don't know, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Make the change. Let me just take a few deep breaths before I do. Just the last minute kinda double checks. The last minutes. One last PvP before change for sure. Let's do it. Wait, I think you are at the other side. Oh, where are you? In camouflage here somewhere. Up, I know the easiest way to find them. Oh, there he is. Okay, camouflage. 745. Damn, that's really close. Although your set still looks better than mine. Damn, and you got the Mazel ring as well, and Tempus ring. Holy moly. Okay, no GM's buff, neither do I have. Okay, let's freaking go. Oh wow. Oh wow. Actually, hold up. I did not get the best start there. What change is happening? We're thinking about switching to DM. It's gonna be some short-term fun. Maybe a month, maybe 2 months. And then we'll switch back to the wizard. Hold up. I think I can do better. Both of us have no buffs on. This is the best opportunity. Need to wait for camouflage to be full HP and we can go again. Anyways, you will feel the difference even with your current combat power. Well, the combat power is gonna drop, right, as soon as we change. Oh, wow. Oh, you did a good one. Fate Step. Another combo. Doesn't even matter. Key Force kicked me at the perfect time. Literally at the perfect time. If I recall correctly, your stream is bad. I mean laggy. Yeah, it does lag up sometimes, but it should pass. Yeah, the bitrate is pretty low right now. Yeah, I can see it as well. Hopefully it's only temporary. Yeah, it is cutting up and pixelating. I could try to switch to the Ethernet cable, but I think that it's gonna fix up on its own quicker. And it's still dropping the frames a little bit. Because yeah, most of the time if I switch to Ethernet cable, it doesn't even help one bit. Wow, it is pixelating a shit ton though. What if I go to like a less populated channel? That help? Yeah, because you can barely even see anything in the stream. And I can try to do the Ethernet cable, see how that works. You can practice to activate combo animation with monster before the PvP actually starts. Oh yeah. No, okay, so the bitrate is still a bit crap. Okay guys, should I do it? Should I switch my Ethernet cable? That's how it goes. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Okay, now normal Ethernet. Not experiencing any in-game lag. Oh, look at this, and the stream fixed immediately. Wow, okay, so I'm happy that I actually switched to Ethernet. Although... no, it's still better. It's still much better. Don't do that, Shanky. Pre-start combos frowned upon. There you go. It works now. Okay, let me have my few more last-minute things. Is this really what I want to do? I kind of have the set that I would go for. Have enough cobble cash. Use to change any battle style you want. Oh boy. What is this? First use this. I don't think I have this. Yeah, I don't have this. I put everything. It's much more better now. A lot better. That's good to hear. So sometimes it does work, switching. Wait, I'm trying to realize what Okinawa is trying to say. Basically, do this on metal. Really don't know what that metal even is. But I don't have any of these exchange tickets nonetheless. It's 1 AM and I need to be here to see the change class. Yeah, I'm about to pull the trigger. I'm just kind of thinking how my character is gonna look, how the bone shield is gonna look. Then I have to screenshot all of this. So I basically remember my layout for the wizard. Chenky, don't change it to DM. That's the thing I regret it. Nah, I'm not gonna regret. Worst case, even if I regret it, I'm just gonna farm up a bit and then change back. That's got 2x money merit points. It's not worth much in agent shop. Yeah, I'm just kind of embracing the very last moments of the wizard. Seeing if there's anything else I need to change. Let's just take off my gear and see what is my combat power with no gear. Wow, 600. Are you kidding me, man? With no gear at all. Are you kidding me, man? Bro, all of this merit collection, rune farming, I think it paid off like big time. Bro, this is literally me with nothing. Holy freaking moly, I'm so gonna switch. Look at my freaking combat power, bro. I cannot believe it. Okay, so everything here stays the same. The effectors I will have to take off, and this I'll have to take off. Here everything stays exactly the same, no switches at all. No switches in my orbs. No switches in the costumes. Triple check, I have definitely enough Cabal cash. Is there anything I need to think about before doing this? We already looked at the set. I can buy the set immediately. Everything here... Yeah, I don't need to change anything, right? The effectors I can get pretty cheap. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm ready to do it. Now it's a goodbye, but not for long. Yeah, because I think like sooner or later, at the end, I'm still gonna re-roll to Wizard at the very end. Dude, you have almost all slots filled. You will deal more damage with the DM. Well, yeah, I think so too, because look at this, man. Bruv. Like, this is insane. I have focused really hard on my collection, I won't lie. But to have this kind of combat power with no gear... I really want to switch to a DM now. Okay, I think I did everything. Yeah, I think I'm free to switch right now. Oh boy, it's happening. Okay. Let's reread it for the third time just to be safe. Battle Style Change Kit Ultimate. Used for characters level 200. Use it to change any battle style you want. Okay, this is definitely the item. Nah, it's just Mystic, it's trash. If you're gonna switch, don't fuck up the stats. It's pretty important to mix-max the stats for DM. Min-max. Yeah, I'll try to. As soon as because we're gonna try to see our crit rate, max crit rate, and critical damage as a freaking DM. Oh boy. Oh moly, man, I am actually doing it. Okay, the fourth check, last check. Yeah, this is definitely what I need. Purchase. Okay. Oh, I did it. I freaking did it, man. I freaking did it, man. Strongest DM in the server incoming. I would go smoke a ciggy right now, but I don't even smoke ciggies. I have them in my drawer, but since I switched to vape, there's no point. Let me get a nice gulp of an energy drink. We need you in the DM family. Man, I really wonder how my staff is gonna look like once I switch to the DM. Okay, so I press this. Oh wow, so much happening already. Please select the battle style. Warrior, no freaking way. But yeah, look at this essence, it does switch. Oh, that's so nice. Honor rank is gonna stay the same, I really hope. Skills will be deleted except for battle style related skills. Decreased stats will be returned as points. Yes, some runes will change. Okay, good. Force Gunner? Dark Mage. Hmm. The BM2 is where the... And I don't have my skill transcendence maxed on the BM2. So as soon as I switch, I should actually focus on skill transcendence. Chenky, sell it to me, your wizard gear. I'm probably gonna be using it anyways, right? Because there's a good chance that I will re-roll back to the wizard. Worry Bear can wait. Yeah, Worry Bear will wait. DM has books. Or whatever it's called. Grigmore. Well, yeah, basically the BM2, right? I hear the Green Goblin shouting. Switch to the Angry Librarian class. I'll tell you right now, BM3 is the worst, but the BM2, man, it's so good. Yeah, we'll play around the BM2 as a DM. Oh, man. Any last minutes? Definitely I don't want to try Force Gunner. Nah, I don't want to try Force Gunner. It's not gonna be the one that I want to go for. Dark Mage, okay. Nothing changes here, so I can press yes. I know I'm like doing this at like X1 speed, but it's a lot of Cabal cash, you know? It's better to be safe than sorry. The Bookworm class or the Levitating class? Yeah, I think we'll go for the Bookworm. Okay, well, we're about to find out how much shit our BM3 is. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Happy freaking days. It's happening, man. It is happening. Holy shit. It already shows me as a DM. Look at the cycle. Oh, and I get those orbs as well. Oh, that's actually... Look at this call. This looks really nice. Oh, look at this. I have like these orbs as well around me. Holy moly, there's so much stuff floating around me, right? You cannot see my cycle. Oh, that's because... Yeah, that's because we have to take these away. What is this? What? Okay, I'll take it. I have no idea what this is, though. Okay, let's get back my combat power. Let's take these away. This is away. Everything here is empty. First, I wanna welcome our DM Guild Master. Yeah, bro. We're definitely doing a second stream, man. Okay, so let me put my wizard gear safe and sound. This I'll just take off just for the time, just for a minute. These are gonna go into the warehouse. I'll put them nicely here. Open the chest. I just started playing Cabal, but someone told me it's not worth for new players. Is that true? It's not worth to start official server. Here, this server is free to play friendly and new players friendly. Play cabal.co. This is what people meant, you know? Okay, skill book package. Oh wow, damn. Upgraded skill books. It actually gives you 7,000 alts. Bro. Like, the guild has to see this. Bro, okay. It probably has all the kind of things that I need, right? get back all of our... Or does it... Hope this is the best ones for me, right? Dash, Fate Step. Here. Dash and Fate Step is always gonna be here. It's gonna take a while to set up, definitely. This is truly the best ones for me. Attack rate, defense, attack rate, defense rate, and defense. Should I... Maybe I should switch these. Maybe go for like magic attack or something like that. What server is this again? It's playkabal.to. Not true, we have lots of new players every day. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The people who told you that the Cabal is not worth it, they were talking about the official servers. It gives all of the passives, and for attack skills it gives transcomp. I think that's it, but not the most used ones. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I've been thinking. You send a picture on the Discord. Okay, let's check the Discord real quick. Pim. Am I adult yet? Clearing Frozen Canyon? Yeah, you kinda are. Let's see. Where did you post the skills, eh? I don't see it. Oh, wow. What is this? Oh, this is basically the stats. To be fair, I think I can actually, even though if I don't see it here, you gotta scroll up. Damn. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's get the correct ones. Minimize the Discord a little bit. Go. Hey guys, can you help with the DM? Wait, what? Is Tinty a DM too? There we go. Okay, Sharp Eyes, level 9. Cool, so let's max it out. Then let's see, Reflex, level 9. We'll max this out. Then I see no defensive sense. Take it out. And instead we'll pick up Force Control. Force Control. Ruling Force was a part of it as well. And Force Control. There we go. Okay, let's see now. Sharpshooter, Reflex, Force Control, Eye of Mind, Sixth Sense, and instead of Damage Absorb, we have the Ruling Force. Okay. There we go. So the Reinforced is already done. You can switch back to full screen mode. Let's max these out. Yeah, this one I can use, whatever. Then attack skills. Is this all of my attack skills? For sure, for sure. Or maybe I'll need to get something more. Because to be fair, I would prefer just to buy them from the shop. Rather than these books. Oh, hold up. This one is already trained. I'll sell it. HP Mastery. And Mana Mastery, yeah, these I'm not gonna use. Ask no more. Okay, and this is my battle styles, right? I only have 3 of them, right? So this one gives magic skill amp. Oh, happy days. 15, 17 magic skill amp. This one gives me 200 magic attack. I'll take it. Why don't you change that critical ring +1? Oh yeah, I will need to. I will need to. Good shout, actually. Someone said it before that I need to change it. And circle crafting gives me attack rate and defense rate. Okay, I like that. I like that. Hold up, give me 1 second. Basically put up a pillow on the chair, so it's even more comfortable for me to sit in. Okay. These are done. I have so much. There we go, Dark Mage Mastery. 120 HP. Then some PvP stats. And Transcendence type, look at this. PvE defense, damage reduction, defense rate. Okay, PvE all attack up, penetration, that's good. Okay, what is this? Nah, to be fair, I prefer to... Oh, wow. No, I don't want to do that. Prefer to buy my skills from here, so then I know actually what the skills books are. Because it doesn't matter, it costs 1 alts anyways, right? So now we're looking at sub-skills for Transcendence. Instantly increase HP and defense with Blessing of Blood. Defense rate, HP absorb, PvE damage reduction. Okay, so this is my defensive skill. We'll max it out. Now let me remember, I had my attack skills here, defensives are here. Wait, Chenki what? Should have created a new DM character and name it Chenki Kebab. Have you posted the kitty pictures yet? Man, there's a lot of people who want to see my cat, right? I'll need to remember it. I'll need to remember it. Excited to see if you gain combat power or not. We'll see. Alright, so then the next one is gonna be Calamity Soul. It's gonna be... Instantly increases physical ability by bringing up soul power to the extreme. Oh wow, so look at this. Defense rate is minus, but it gives me attack and penetration. Okay. Buy it. Downloading it now, exciting to play on the server. Hell yeah, man. Okay, so this we're gonna put it here. Now let's see, Art of Blood Trust. Okay, Art of Blood Trust. Minus 800 HP and defense rate, but you gain even more penetration. Okay, so the DM is kind of where you really sacrifice your defensive stats, right? To actually get the attack stats. So you have to be careful how you use your attack stats, right? That's kind of the gist that I'm getting. A little bit similar to the Force Shielder. Yeah. Look at this. This one gives 180 penetration, though. I think I need to switch them. This is gonna be my big damage skill, and this is gonna be less damage skill. I uploaded my skill slots, my main farming, single DPS, and AoE combo on the Discord. Yeah, we'll check it, but I kind of want to do my own as well. See what's kind of comfortable for me. This is the Petrify. This is the troll skill, isn't it? I want to have basically a special place for the troll skill. Not sure where I want to put it just yet. Yeah, so I'll put it just for now here, but yeah, because this is a troll skill, I'll definitely want to use it. It's nice to see someone exploring the game. I've been playing this game for decades on different servers, yet I've only used Warrior, Force Archer, Blader. That's how I used to be as well, right? My whole exploration became once I joined the Play Cabal. Now we are truly exploring. Bone Shield. Absorbs damage. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. So it's kind of like a Spirit Shield, right? So I'll keep it in the same spot as the Spirit Shield. Silence. Ooh. Hold up. Let's just look. Camo can never win on PvP ever again if he starts using combo Petrify. Instantly, yeah. Will be the strongest one. And I have just a pure silence as well. Which is, I guess it's used more for PvP, right? So for that, I still need to figure out a place where I want to put it. Then this is the debuffs. Okay, hold up. Let's check how Feta has its setup. And maybe we can learn from his setup. Let's scroll down. Okay, so let's see. This is your BM3. Oh, okay, you have it completely different than what I would like. So I can take a little bit from it. Yeah, no, I'll have to create my own. Because I like stuff to be at different places. Chenki, after how many days are you guys kicking people from the guild? Wanna meet up with friends on the weekend, have some social life? I don't know, you have to ask the guild managers that, because they're in control of that. But yeah, I mean, I think if you're only going away for like more than a week, you have to let someone know. Right? Okay, let's keep on going, right? So we're still on the sub skills. And this is where the debuffs are gonna start, right? I have a lot of debuffs. If you're interested in some DM effectors, I'm selling a few. Yeah, I will be interested, definitely. 7 days, there we go. Yeah, so 7 days. Let me think about how many debuffs do I have in total. Increases defense ability. Okay, so 1 debuff, 2 debuffs, 3, 4 debuffs, 5 debuffs in total. What if I keep all of my debuffs here? Then my attack abilities here, defensive abilities here, the BMs are gonna be somewhere here. Yeah, I think that's the right way to go about it. No link in about section below vids, as fellow clan member would like to join. Did I not? I think it's definitely in the description. Right. Okay, so let's start buying the debuffs. I want to still get a use for the debuffs. Resist critical damage, resist skill amp. Leg fracture, roots, And reduces the defense. Okay, so this is probably gonna be my most used one. Probably gonna be like this. Bloodless. Prevents HP restoration. Okay, so that's a fun one as well. I want to kind of order them by the way that I'm going to be using it. Defense and evasion. That's going to be another commonly used one for sure. It's in the description. That's where I found it. Okay, so it's definitely in the description. Good. I'll try and sleep for now. Maybe I can catch the stream later if you're doing mega stream. Yeah, I am. Because once we finish this one, I'll just take 1 hour. Basically to eat some food, prepare again, and we'll basically do the stream over in the night. So yeah, you're definitely gonna catch me. Hold up. Crumble body. Yeah, we'll take it here. Then Curse of Bleeding, HP and Restore. Okay, let's take it. Because maybe I'll have all of my debuffs here, then all of my tombs, right? Because I think DM has these special towers that he can build. You need to go into the channel, not under the live video. Okay. Maybe I forgot. Didn't know DM has a lot of debuffs. Yeah, no, he does. 5 at least. Okay, we're almost done with the sub-skills, right? Almost. And with the reinforced skills as well. Okay, so we're actually moving quite fast. A lot faster than I expected. Defensive posture, that's increased defense ability with power of force surrounded. Okay, so that's a pure defensive buff. Right, okay. Up. Now, I wonder how good is this one? Defense rate 1000. The duration is only 12 seconds. Ignore penetration, PvE damage reduction. So this is probably my strongest defensive skill. So the ordering is right here, here, here. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Damn, I'm actually building this for DM way faster than expected. Already got through all of the reinforced skills and sub skills. Now it's to all attack skills. Damn. Skin weakness is 25 seconds and pretty strong one, I think. Oh yeah, yeah. Hold up, this has much longer cooldown time. Yeah, so there we go. I'll put these ones. Yeah, so this one is actually gonna be the first one because it has such a low cooldown. This one cooldown is 80, but it's on defense. This one is 50, so maybe do it like that. Cooldown time. There we go. We'll basically sort them out based on cooldown. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I have my debuff set up. Do the totems proc the HP steal? I was wondering if they do, but never actually tested it. And we think that it doesn't, right? Yeah, so debuffs, then the totems. I think you only have 3 totems as a DM, right? So they're gonna be here. Okay, in terms of attack skills, let's check what Feta setup is for the attack skills. Wanna see what kind of he uses. Okay, this is what he uses. So it would be basically all of the transcendent skills. These 3. Plus Spirit Redemption. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, wait, I'm missing one. Okay, let me start adding it bit by bit. So I'm not gonna need anymore. Silence and Petrified for now, I'm just gonna keep here. Okay, and I'm just gonna copy quite a bit here. Corpse Explosion, Vanquished of Evil. Then like a big red ability. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm missing. A big red ability. Offering of Hail. Okay, wow. And I really want to test these abilities out. Then you basically have this skill, Dark Matter Fallen. I'm glad that I looked, because you're not even using Hail's Requiem, right? Weirdly enough. Okay, so Dark Matter falls. And then you use the Spirit Redemption. I wonder why doesn't he use the Hell's Requiem? Is it not good? Oh, it hits area 3 and all of the rest hits area 4, so maybe that's why. No, this one hits area 3. Okay, I don't know why he did it. But we're gonna follow his setup. Wow, it feels so weird to dash. Oh, I don't have my combo on here. Up. Let's get the special abilities. Combo should be always on here. And then the bike should always be on here. Go. Oh, yes. Look at the animations, man. Might not even use the BM3 at all. Just use my basic abilities. Yeah, the basic abilities look amazing. Okay. Okay, let's keep on building, right? Okay, everything is done for reinforced, everything is done for subs. Attack skills is the only thing that's left. There we go. So the totems, right? I need all of the totems. So they appear in this tab. Butcher's Hail. Does he use it at all? He does use it here, weirdly enough. At the moment, I'm not gonna use it, because I'm not sure why should I use it even. Okay, there we go, the totems. Here. Or maybe, do I want the totems to be here? Hold up. Because the totems are kind of hard to get on combo. Alright, let's see if I were to put it here. Would it automatically do them on the combo as well? Probably not, right? No, I would actually have to manually press 7, 8, 9 and then do it like that. Basically, if I keep it here, then I would basically just regular click it. You will not use totems. Why? I like totems. Why shouldn't I use them? Surely it's still better if I use them than to just not use them, you know? Okay, we'll keep the totems here for now. Let's see if it actually works out this way or not. Alright, now let's get all the other tabs for the debuffs to be the same as well. Man, we are setting up this DM so quick, to be fair. I picked costumes longer than that. Like fracture. Then the bloodless. It's already shaping up, man. It's already shaping up. Is there anything that I'm missing? Pim. Damaging enemies. Basically just a couple of attack skills. Okay, yeah, and then I actually kind of got everything else. Soul intake. Oh, that's another attack skill, isn't it? So I don't need it. Totem have long cooldown and low duration. Yes, I'll just use that whenever they are available. You know, I just like to use the totems. You know what I mean? They look good for me. Okay. So now, let's actually put in the points. Oh, the points. I watched the stream 2 hours ago, and now I watched it again, and Chenky is now a DM. Yeah, boy. Let's see. Does anyone know the best stats for me to go for if I'm planning? It would be so much easier, to be fair. Maybe there's someone that wrote the best stats on the Discord, maybe? Maybe I'll find it here. No. Huh. Man, does anyone know? What should be the best stats for me? I could start getting some Archidinum gear and basically just buying the gear. Oh, there we go. Someone made it. So strength 156, so 151 plus. Then 136, so 128 plus. And then the rest basically would go onto the intelligence. That does sound about right. Boom, boom, boom. 500,000 combat power already with no gear at all. Okay, so now let's use my orb. Let's check my critical rate. Oh, wow. So terrible. I equipped it. Oh, I can. I was just lagging a bit. Lagging a bit. Oh, I can see the stream is going down as well. I think it's time to switch back to the regular internet. Look at this. With just the orbs, I'm already 600,000 combat. Does it change if I switch them? Yeah, it's definitely lagging. Hold up. We're gonna turn on the USB tethering data one more time. Okay. There we go, it's on. You don't have Aramid starter set from Wizard, you can use that on the DM. I think I actually sold it to the NPC. Isn't DM slower than a Wizard at dungeons? It could be, it could be. I mean, the DM doesn't have the freaking... Wow, I'm still lagging though. That's not good. Yeah, no, I sold the starter set, but either way, we wouldn't be using starter set anyways. Okay, now it's getting better. There we go. The internet is stabilizing finally. Happy days. Okay. All of these skill books I can actually sell. Not gonna need them anymore. And if I were to need them, I would just buy them for 1 else. Good. Wait, what? 580,000? Oh, there we go. 600k. Already. And now we need to get the set. Bro, 600k literally with no gear, that's like next level. Critical rates 57 out of 67. Damn. Why is it so high? Is there any extra critical rate that I'm getting? Not really. Okay. So only need 10 more critical rate, basically. Oh, before we do the set, let's actually finish the skill bars, right? So this is gonna be an AoE skill bar, and I think it's pretty much done already. Still not sure what to do with these two. Maybe put them here, but maybe this is gonna be for my BMs. So I could put Lightning Aura, I could put BM2, and I could put BM3 here. Yeah, that sounds good. Earth Aura would actually go here. No, Earth Aura should go somewhere. Actually, I could put potions in these 3 slots. So then Earth Aura could stay here. Hold up, let's see how. Did I just put Lightning Aura here? I did. Earth Aura. There we go. Did you switch to a DM? Yes, I did. Right. Now let me figure out my potions, right? GM level 5 I always take just from the inventory. Where are my other potions? Only okay, there we go. One of this is here. Maybe it's not the one. The potion, huh? There we go. The sage one. It's definitely here. I wasn't using the purple one. I was using something else. Maybe this one, right? Yeah, I think I used to use this one. Both of them are at good durations, right? Duration. Yeah, the same duration. And now I just need to find penetration, which is here. And now repeat it for every single slot. See if it works out. Yeah, setting up always takes most of the time. Okay, so this one is fully done. Here is this place for inexhaustible HP potion. To be fair, I can already claim the one from the battle pass. This one for 90 days. Okay, put this here. Look at this, we're already looking more like a DM already. Okay, so single target is done for sure. What is this? Differs. Oh, thank you for the gold insignia potion. I'll take it. Right, so this is everything is done. Then here, I probably want to have a basic attack, right? So I can use my BM2 easily. I don't really need anything more here. Let's actually put the silence and petrified in the same places as well. Okay. Here I could store, because since I have a lot of free space here, and I'm gonna need to use my Fury potions, because I won't be a wizard anymore. Let me find all of my Fury pots. And one of these days, man, I'm gonna clean the inventory. Here, I think I'm gonna leave for maybe the Force Wing skill. Let's actually get the Force Wing skill as well, right? It's been way overdue. There we go, Wing Protect. Get it. There we go. This would be the place for the Wing skill. Okay, so normal state AoE attacks done. BM2 done. Here as well, like this. Then in terms of BM3, I don't really need anything. Don't clean your inventory. Chunky, just imagine the 3 orbs are kebab, energy drinks, and coffee. This one is kebab, this one energy drink, and this one is coffee, eh? I actually love how my DM looks. I don't know, it actually looks kind of cool. Do I have everything, though? I know what we need to do. We need to do auto synergy combo. What is the best combo? Maybe even this, because this one gives max critical rate, and critical damage. Actually, I think it's gonna be this one. Guild dungeon time almost. Happy freaking days. Got your BM3 combo? Well, I'm trying to get it now. And I think this is Infernal Explosion is the best, because I can just see by the stats it looks really good. Sacrificing some defensive stats for more offensive. I hope this is the right one. Okay, so then BM3 would be ready. BM2 would be ready. And then my single target. Maybe for this we can wait. Where do you go if you participate in the guild dungeon? It's very simple. All you have to do... The best plan would be to go to the peddler. This guy right here. I need to start using my mount. I am lagging a bit, I can see though. Not a huge lag, but it's a little bit of lag. And you buy this one. Peddler of Octane. And once the guild dungeon is gonna show up... Yeah, I am lagging, damn. You're basically just gonna have like a notification. All you need to do is just have this item here and that's it. You press G, you go to guild activity, and basically guild dungeon is gonna be here. Let's claim the treasure. See, maybe get something good. Oh, come on. And drop trade is not even allowed. Crap. Right. I am though having a little bit of lag, I think. Not much, it's just a little bit. And I want to test out my DM somewhere. Oh, but we still need the gear. Right, did I do everything? Skill Transcendence. This is the... Oh, wow, I need to do my Skill Transcendence all over again. I'm happy I checked it though. At least it's unlocked, right? Okay, so here we're gonna focus on the BM2. This is the attack. I'm not sure if I actually need this or not. Probably not, right? Go 5 on this. Go all the points on here. Then all of the points on here. Then we go to the BM3. 52 people in the guild online right now. Damn. Yeah, for defense training, I don't need. Really not sure if I need this one. Probably not even gonna use it, right? Get these ones up. The BM3. I hope that's how you do it. Surely this is how you do it. Go. Let's put it in here as well. Because it's unlocked already. Okay. So this one is done. Do I need to put in some overload points? No, these did not reset, so that's good. "52 members, man, yeah. We are like, have to be like one of the most active guilds there. Literally half the guild is online right now. Out of 132 people, 53 is online. Here everything is set. Skill Transcendence is set. Pet is here. Stellar didn't reset, that's good. Myth Mastery did not reset as well. I think that's it, to be fair. Yeah, so now we just need to buy the set. Someone has acquired the slot extender high at Labyrinth Dungeon. Lucky for you. You engaging with the community also helps with activity, just saying. Happy freaking days. If you already use Divine Stones, it resets. Yeah, so I've noticed that the skill Transcendence has resets. But the places that I had unlocked, you know, they're still unlocked. So I think I'm now ready to get my set. And literally DM with no set. 600,000 combat power. Bruv, it's insane. Okay, so we wanted to go... The suit, we didn't find Master Archidinum now, did we? Oh, there is 70 mil. Oh, that's for the wizard. Psh. Yeah, there's nothing. So for the suit, we know that we're gonna buy a Paladinia Master 1 slot. It's 100 mil shirts. To be fair, I might actually just buy this one. Because if I buy this one, it's gonna cost me 30 mil to slot it. So it's might as well just buy this. I'm saving money. Yeah, 125 mil. I don't want to buy like double the price just to have the epic option. Nah. I want to go as cheap as I can. Can withdraw 1 billion just to feel like a billionaire and actually go to the guild dungeon. As you can see, we're opening 2 guild dungeons at a time because there's so many people. Okay, let's go to channel 5. Channel 5 is the guild channel. There we go. We are now rocking it. My very, very first opportunity to test out the DM is gonna be in the guild dungeon. Damn. Literally empty. A naked DM with 600,000 combat power. That's insane. I'll tell you that right now. It's purely insane. To be so strong. Okay, there we go, BM2. Look at the attack rate. Ta 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 ta. Definitely gonna be much more useful in the wars. Not in wars, in the guild dungeons. I need to go to that side next. This. Go with the pets. Need to also get used to using my pet. Look at me go, man. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got to this point. Oh, man. Yeah, at least in guild dungeons, I'm so much more useful. Okay. This one has 10 people. We need more people in the other party. They actually start with just 10 people. That's gonna be hard for them to complete. So we probably have around 30 people that actually want to do guild dungeon right now. But in this way, at least no one is ever excluded, you know? If you really want to do the guild dungeon, you'll be able to. Here. I think the rest are waiting for this. Stop at 16. Okay, so there we go. And I'll wait for this party to finish. Man, the DM looks low-key kinda good, to be fair. Even with his little cycle. Boom. Wow, man, I need to give in some of the collection as well. Also, field boss farming is gonna be quicker as well, right? With the DM. Let me just put everything I have while we're waiting for the second party to finish. Everything. Miss nothing. And there we go. Join this one. So this one is with 16 people and this one is with 16 people. There we go. Perfectly played. Play the same dungeon now with guild, but on Forsaken Cabal. Nah, I'll stay on play Cabal. Lovely stuff, man. 2 parties, man. 2 freaking parties for the guild dungeon. That is next level. I just wanna test out my DM, man. Oh yeah, I think we'll do the guild dungeon and oh, there we go, it's starting. Get used to my BM2. Oh. And kabow. Look at this, enter guild dungeon 4. It lagged up. I think it lagged up for everyone. Did we break the game? I think we broke the game, man. Okay, there we go. That's how we needed to do it. Because it bugged out. Little machine gun DM. Yeah, man, the BM2 does feel really good. Oh, you can't start 2 guild engines at the same time. You need to wait for one to start and then the other one. I see. Nemo looks really good as well, though, as a dark mage. I'm gonna probably relog so this disappears. There we go, much better. Yeah, we'll do the guild dungeon, we'll buy our starter DM gear, and then I'll go and eat and stuff like that. And then we'll... basically for like an hour and a half, I think I'll have a break. And then we're starting all the way through the night. We're gonna be grinding all night today. And hopefully get as much of grind on after the reset as well. 70 people watching, god damn! I think it's a good moment to remind that if you guys like the video, that would help a lot. The stream, I mean. And on the next stream is gonna be the pure DM showcase. I'll go to this side because this side took a bit longer. All night long, I like the sound of that. Yeah, man. I have to go to work to sign the documents, and my bus leaves at 6:30. So up until then, like, I'll literally be grinding Cabal. And I have no armor at all, but I'm still not dying. What the fuck? Now you're a DM? Yeah, boy. Indeed I am. That's me, Mr. DM Chenky. I've never had such a strong DM in my life. That's why I wanted to class change. So I can... Ooh, and I got the last hit as well. You see, DM is already paying off. It's already paying off, man. I'll need to get used to using my pets as a mode of transport instead of the blink. But other than that, I should be good. And yeah, like I didn't calculate all of these extra orbs as a customization. That's a nice little plus. Maybe I don't even need mischievous ghosts just cause... Or maybe I do. I don't know, kinda a lot of stuff floating around feels kinda nice, to be fair. You're changing your mind like gloves, yes. No more Harry Potter for now. No more Harry Potter for now, indeed. Look at this blader. I like what he's doing here. In terms of style. Go here. Yeah, man, this BM2 is gonna be really nice. What do you think of my DM starter gear? Let's see, what do you have? Oh wow, that's not really starter gear at all. Master Paladinium suit, so basically the same that I'm gonna go for as well. Demonite headpiece, 2 slot for the extra defense. Actually, we need to think about... Wow, the orbs are actually insanely good. Because basically I'm gonna go the same way for the suit and gloves. Literally the same master suit and Archidinum gloves. Master. And then for these, I might go Demonite as well, but it's gonna be such a pain to actually plus it if I were to do it. Party. Check his gear one more time. I mean, you already have your Demonite plus 15. But I think... Because Demonite would definitely be good as well for me, but... I think it's gonna be much more expensive, isn't it? Plus to get it to plus 15 might actually be a little bit hard. How did you plus 15 your Demonites? Did you literally just go for it without safeguards? Oh crap, my BM2 is still off cooldown. Basic attack for the time being. And BM2. Now we're rolling. Yeah, but plus 16 is basically free at plus 15. Yeah, that's true, that's true. But to get to plus 15, you know what I mean? Oh, you bought it like that, I see. Because I'm gonna go for like extremely cheap DM set. Like extremely cheap, man. Literally 150 mil. Okay, well, I'll need to check out these kind of options as well, to be fair. An opportunity to use some of my defensive skills. You can pay for plus 15 service. Yeah, but it's just adding up. It might be a lot. We'll see. How many have we done? 5 out of 7, so I still have 2 more left. Got lucky, I think. Maybe, maybe. We'll see. After the guild dungeons, we're gonna go and check for our set. But yeah, then we'll check the set, then I'll go and eat. Prepare everything that I need to prepare for the morning, so then after the next stream I can just literally go take my bus. And we're gonna go on a DM grind fest. Look how smug my DM is looking already. The fact that I'm 600,000 combat power with no freaking pieces of gear is like next level to me. No effectors as well. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's use the DM. Let's go to this side this time. See whichever side needs more help. The attack rate on the DM is really good though. Really, really good. What if I petrify the last boss? I don't want to troll my guild though. I'll keep this trolling tool for a little bit later. Maybe on wars. If someone chases me, I'm just gonna petrify them. And if another guy chases me, I'm just gonna leg fracture and run. I think DM is like a nice mix between Force Blader and Blader. Right? Kind of range class. Okay, this is the last one. Look at the DP piled up. Lovely stuff. Boom. Yeah, man, I look good. For some reason, my character just looks more smug now that he is a DM. Oh, I cannot use the trade card in this dungeon, okay. This is gonna be the DM gameplay. Boom, pim 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 pim, boom, and then again. Join Urza. Okay, let's leave this one and join this party. See the daily limit entry. Oh, now I cannot join any other party. Well, it is what it is. We can actually go back and check the DM gear, right? So the suit is the one that's gonna be the most expensive, even for the starter, right? Because we need the masters. And I think this one is a good deal. 125. 150 for basically exactly the same thing. And then 350 if you actually want to have an epic max option. But I don't think I want that. Oh, wait, 125 mil for 15 or 150 for plus 17? Would I spend more than 25 mil to plus 17 it myself? That's a good question, isn't it? Yes, we can. I guess we can. I think would still be cheaper for me to plus it myself. So there we go. The suit is 125. Then the gloves. Instead of going for Paladinia Masters, because that's expensive, we would just go for Archidna Masters, which is for some reason crazy cheap. None of them are 2-slot though. This I can buy immediately, I think. Go. Maybe 150 mil for this. Epic option is already maxed. Plus 30 million for the freak. Man, maybe this is actually good. Hold up. Because look at this. 5 million, right? Plus 30 to slot it. 35. Epic option would cost way more. Maybe just because of the epic option it would be worth it. Here epic option is the lowest. I mean, it could be a good deal, to be fair. This is the only one that actually has the best epic option. Because you would spend so much more than 100 mil on to max out the epic option, to be fair. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Extreme 1 out of 5, that also doesn't hurt. But mostly I would pay an extra 140 mil just for the epic option. Well, let's say 100 mil, because, you know, we have to deduct 30 million to slot it. And whatever amount is gonna take me to plus 17 it. So let's say 100 mil for an epic option. Yeah, I think that's a good deal. I think I should just go for this one immediately. These are the hands that I should go for. And then this is the in terms of the suit. Yeah, the suit is for 125. So basically I would spend less than 300 mil. I would have all of my master. And then for martial helmets, well, let's check Demonites. Maybe we'll find some good deals as well. But then if I'm looking for Demonite, I want it plussed. And yeah, plus Demonite takes so much more. What about martial gloves Demonites? Plus 15 is 500 mil. Why your pick on a video is Force Blader, or what is it? Nah, it's nothing. It's just a teaser. But I'm definitely not gonna play Blader, Force Blader. Yeah, so I think we'll go for Paladinium DM. Boots? Craftsman's, I think, is already gonna be too expensive. Oh, there's not even any. Just look for just good deals here, really. Plus 6, for example, already. This is epic option 2 already instead of epic option 1. For the shoes, I actually needed to be 2 slots. For example, this 50 mil, but probably cheaper to build yourself. Okay, this one actually has max epic option already. For 60 mil. Oh, look at this. Max epic option. Oh, but it's only plus 10. Crap. I think then it's better. This one 60 mil. Oh no, actually this one still would be better. 500 mil is doable. Yeah, it's doable, but I don't want to spend so much, you know? This is supposed to be a cheaper set. So I think this is the best one, because it actually has a good epic option. And it's plus 10, you know? The next best thing, if you want to keep the epic option high, it's still gonna be 60 million. So paying 10 million for a plus 10, I think it's worth it. Yep. Okay. Where is it? There we go, this one. That is my pick. So 300, 370. And then we just need to check the Paladinium headpiece. That's the only thing that we're missing. Headpiece actually is really cheap. Any better epic options? Not really. This one is 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. This one is max, but it's for critical damage. I'm not sure if my DM is really gonna swing that way though. Okay, so let's actually buy what we know that we're gonna get. So it's gonna be Paladinium DM Master Suits for 125. It's 150 mil for like a max epic option. I don't think it's worth it in my opinion. Maybe it could, but nah, it's not it. Right? Wait, epic booster highest. Let's check how much it cost. Epic booster highest. 70 mil. Oh damn, so maybe it is worth it. Maybe it is worth it just to go slightly bit more expensive. By basically... yeah, 300 mil. Can you put scrolls into slot? Yes, you can. The amp scrolls for highest is 30 million. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's not worth it. We'll just go for this, because it's more or less a placeholder anyways. I wouldn't buy that shit one slot, dude. It is one slot. I'm still gonna go for Master one slot either way. But either this for 125 or this for 300. You know? Because the suit and gloves are gonna be freaking... even if it's one slot, I'll take it, because I need them to be Masters. Yeah, I think we'll go on the cheaper side of things, right? Okay, so we're gonna go for this one, plus 15. And I'll change it later to Mastercraft Paladinium. This for the DM. Ooh, thank you so much. There we go, we have an effector. I need to take away my old effectors. I hope it doesn't cost a lot, because if it costs a lot, that could be a trouble. And I'll change it later to Mastercraft Paladinium. Yeah, so we'll go on the cheaper side of things. Yeah. It's 600,000 combat power on the roll. Or wait, is it on the effector? I hope the effector is not that pricey. Where can I find the effectors? Upgrade items, maybe? No, skills and effectors. What is this effector? Art of Blood Trusts. Art of Blood Trusts. It's not alphabetical. There we go. 450 mil. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's actually a bit too much. I have to send it back. Man, how I do not want it to send it back. Like, this kind of little stuff I can take, you know, but the 450 mil effector is a bit too much. Fly. Damn you, use it. But it's too much in value. Ah. Crap, I hate this part, man. I freaking hate this part. No, I have to be a man, man. I'm gonna get myself and I'm gonna freaking I'm gonna do it. Ugh! Freaking piece of shit, man. Perfect effectors are expensive. Yeah, it is. 6 out of 7 I could take because they're cheap. But this is 450 mil value. I cannot take it. Ah, well, that's good. I send it away. That's it. Please don't send it back because I won't be able to resist myself for the second time. Okay, martial suits. Paladinium DM. Masters. There we go. So this is what I'm going for. Yeah, definitely. So buy this one. That's one piece done. Martial gloves. Archidinum DM. Masters. To be fair, yeah, maybe it's not even worth to buy this, even though it has a really good epic option, since it's still a placeholder, you know? That was optical illusion, dude. Yeah, no, I won't go for this. Yeah, since it's still a placeholder, like, we have to remember, so I won't go for this. I'll just keep my basically basic gloves. Then I need boots and helmet, right? So let's get the helmet first, because the helmet is more important. To be fair, yeah, I do need more crit rate. So I need a crit rate helmet, basically. Martial helmets. Paladinium DM. Yeah, so the crit rate could be really, really cheap. And probably this is what I should go for. I mean, it literally costs nothing. Literally nothing. Plus 15 is for 50 mil. I think I can get plus 15 cheaper myself, to be fair. I have safeguards. This is for crit damage. Crit damage is definitely not what I'm gonna go for. I'll need the critical rates. Yeah, we'll go with this. It's illusion, so press on close and take when others don't see. What? What? What is the illusion? Me turning into the DM? Oh, the effector? Nah, I cannot take the effector. It's too much. It hurt my heart to send it back, man. Hurt my heart. Nope. Critical rates. Ooh, a male. What? Bruh. Ah. Making it so much harder for me, man. Like, so much freaking harder. Okay, first, let's finish setting up this, because I will never finish, man. And I still need to do some chores and to eat some food. Yeah, okay, let's go for the cheapest one, 3 million. And then all I need is boots. And Paladinium boots. Wait, let's check Demonite boots. Maybe there's something good. Yeah, Demonite are cheap as well, but I don't see any plus ones. No. Could get it to plus 13, I guess, on my own. But yeah, it would still cost a lot. This would cost literally nothing almost. Plus 7 for 2 million, like literally what I'm talking about. Plus 15 for 65. Need to take a look at the epic option, right? Since it's so cheap, might actually just not cost a bunch more to just get the maxed option one. It was for 8 amps, still cheap as fuck. And then the cheapest is 60 mil for the 10 amp. To be fair, it's only 55 mil more for 3 amp. Yeah. I'll get the one for 60, I think. And boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that's it. That's everything is done. Basically took me almost just like 100 mil. I told you don't open, it was a bomb inside and you're dead. Oh, bro. Okay, do I have my safeguards in here? No. So I probably have all of my safeguards in the inventory, in this messy, messy inventory. Yes, I do. There we go. Put these here. Now find my upgrade core highest here, and we're gonna need to slot. Basically need 3. Wait, 1 ultimate. So let's do it one by one. Pish, 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 pish. Upgrade item, option scroll armor. We'll go for magic skill amp and we'll go for ultimate. What? Oh, Archidinum is highest. Oh, thank God. I was like, wait up a second. Okay, everything is according to the plan. We have 1 highest. Then we're gonna need 2 highests here. That's another 60 mil. This is for armor. Good, so let's buy 2 more. There we go. We have all the scrolls. And then we need critical damage. Critical damage should be cheap as fuck. Oh, wow. It costs nothing. Maybe 1 critical rate, 1 critical damage. Actually, because I'm not sure if I really want to use both of these orbs, right? I might want to use this orb. Because this orb is actually kind of ready for use. Yes. So we'll do the orb. And then we'll see how much we actually need. Okay, so this one is ready to equip. Our combat power is what? Literally 600k. Okay. So we'll take this one. Then this one needs to be plus 15. So we'll go up until like maybe plus 11, plus 12 with no safeguards. 6. Oh, wow. It's actually fighting us, isn't it? Plus 7. Oh, you like to make a fight. Plus 8, plus 9, plus 10, plus 11. I mean, let's freak it. Let's just... This piece is fighting me, so... There we go. Glad I used it. Okay, double fail. There we go. Plus 12. Plus 13. 1 click. Failed. Failed. Plus 14. Okay, and 1 more. Fail. There we go. Plus 15. And let's try to put it to plus 17. Maybe we'll get lucky. No safeguards. Plus 17. Okay, I think it's good as is. Could use safeguards to try, but nah, it's not worth it. Now let's go item option adding. We'll put in the gloves. We'll put in the magic amp. We need 4 score highest. Okay. I'll need 30 of them at the very least. 4 score. Man, I just love upgrading. 30 of them. Open mail before you buy scrolls. Bro, I don't think I can take it. Still don't think I can take it. Let's check the price. Paladinium, hands, 2 slot. Bro, surely these I won't be able to take, no way. Paladinium, DM. Or maybe I will. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe this is Paladinium 2 slot with 0 epic option. Oh, but wait, these are actually not masters though. Yeah, because I really want masters, that's the thing. I can feel the facepalm from the pause. Gloves is 1.5 million, scroll is cheap. Yeah, because these are not masters, right? But I don't know. Maybe having masters for that extra max critical rate is actually better. Extra amp or extra max crit rate. No, I have to do the right thing, man. I have to do the right thing. I cannot take stuff. I'm already spoiled with my referral link. Like, I cannot take stuff. I have to resist. Where was the effector? Bruh, sometimes I wish they would just mute my mailbox so I wouldn't able to receive. Because, man, sending it back, it feels so hard. That gloves mailed is 10 times much better. Yeah, but it's... I don't know, it feels like cheating at this point. I'm happy with my own gloves. Right. Yeah, I have to stay strong, man. I have to. You know, Divine is stronger on pallet to Archidinum. Yes, yes. No, I have to do it myself, man. That's what it's all been about, right? But I'll take like crap stuff like honor potions, insignia potions, and stuff like that. Okay, let's do the gloves. There we go. At least they done it from the completed from the first try. So there we go. My max crit rate is 73. Yeah, so I'll need a lot of crit rate. This one I'm gonna keep, and I think this one I'm gonna exchange to this one. Right? Oh no, bruv, I cannot even look at my mail. No, I don't wanna look. And I'm not gonna look. You hurt me too much. Oh, okay. What about the boots? Should be fairly easy. First, I need to upgrade them. Okay, let's go. Plus 15 easy. Come on. Come on, don't fight me, boots. Don't fight me. Oh, the boots are really not fighting me. Holy shit. Holy freaking shit. Plus 11 already. Chunky is getting so much pressure. Pressure to send back the items, man. I know I'm allowed to take a little bit, but it can so quickly can get out of hand, you know? And mostly I'm afraid of that one day I'm just gonna switch and just take, you know? Because that's what my mind is saying. Chunky, just take. Have to resist as long as I can. Okay, maybe try to plus 12 before using the safeguards. Try it. Plus 12, there we go. And now let's use the safeguards. One fail. Another fail. Let's use the commando potion to get back the BP. Go. Okay. Let's keep on going. Come on, give it to me. I'll give it to you. As long as you want. Na 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 na. Plus 14. One more. One freaking more. Please, one more. Only 13 safeguards left. Holy moly, man. One freaking more. I mean, 70% chance of hitting. There we freaking go. And there she is. Plus 16, plus 17. As soon as you reach plus 15, do the next 2 clicks really, really fast. No bomb inside this time. Okay, I'm gonna check. Okay, this I can take, yeah. This one all day, every day. Glad I checked. Okay, item option adding. Boom, boom, boom. Put this in. 4 scores. 99% of success. That's what you love to see. And one more. Look at this, man. I'm already rolling. I am already rolling. So the crit rate is still very, very low. I'm missing, what, 13, 16%. And without this, I would miss 20% even. Yeah, so I need to put this all on crit rate. Let's try it. Hopefully crit rate is also gonna be as cheap as crit damage. Armor. Critical rates and go for highest. Low to high. Okay, this one actually cost a little bit. Effectors don't add up to the combat power, so I think it's fine as a bottom line gift. Yeah, but still, like check with the GM's buffs. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but it still costs like 400 mil. You know what I mean? It's still a lot. Oh, wow. 65. So basically, I'm only missing 10%. No, I would be missing 15% if not for this. Yeah, 16. So I still need to go full crit rate, because I'm gonna get more crit rate later on as well. Yeah, so this is going full crit rate. New mail? No, I'm not gonna do this anymore. Not gonna not gonna hurt myself for the 3rd time. Okay, so this goes crit rate and this goes full crit damage. Yep. I'm fine with that. Oh man, I love freaking making gear in this game. It feels so good. So 8 million is gonna be spent here. Where did my crit rate go? Okay, there it is. And now the crit damage ones. 222 weapon, crit damage, highest. No, wait. Ultimate. Oh, it's still cheap. Happy days. There we go. Okay, I have literally everything set up now. Let's bring this helmet to plus 15. It's not me, is it? Oh, it's Okinawa. Hey, happy days. I don't know where he gets these potions from or what they actually do. I usually get mine from the coupon shop since I have the superior. There we go, I can actually buy one more. This is where I use them. Okay, let's keep on upgrading. +6, +7, +8, +9, +10. So close, bro. So close. Fails on 10. Do we try one more without the safeguard? Let's not risk it. I have enough safeguards. There we go. +12. +13. +14. Thief treasure. Come on. +15. There we go. And now 16, 17. Oh, I need some more commando potions. See, this is why I use my commando potions. Come on, 16, 17. 16, 17. Crap. 16, 17. There we go. And there she is. Lovely stuff. Item option adding. Will add critical rates. Ooh, I didn't count. I need 20 more 4-score highest. Yeah, 20 more 4-score highest. Okay, so let's go 4-score highest. 20 of them. And we're gonna build the DM and then we're gonna take it out on the world. Bruv. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait to eat as fast as I possibly can just so I can return to this. Critical rate. Brilliant. One more critical rate. Brilliant. There we go. So look at this. Now I'm missing only 11. I know this is like a whole much more. Like I could pass with one critical rate. But that's the thing, I think my max crit rate is gonna increase dramatically. Just because I'm working hard as I can on my pet. Shanky's so rich. Yeah, because basically there's 8 max critical rate drops over here. So even though I'm missing 11 and I actually have 18, so 7 above, it's still fine. It's still fine. Because once I get my pet done, it's gonna be fitting like a freaking glove. Okay, so this is done. Oh, wait, no. Because if I take this away... Yeah, there we go. Counted perfectly. So if I ever get more slots on here, then I would technically need to epic option upgrade. Okay, and now the only thing that's left is basically the orb, right? Holy moly, yeah. And I could make like upgrade divine up until like 10, right? That wouldn't be a problem. It's cheap up until that point. 690,000 combat power, bruv. Almost as strong as the freaking wizard. That is crazy, because I spent so much less on this gear than on the wizard gear. It's for your merit, good for PvP, shift plus R. Oh, there we go, I totally forgot how to get to this page. Yeah, I was going on this one, because I saw the penetration. Take one more penetration. But it's only for PvP and war, right? Pretty much not even that useful for me at the moment. It will be useful later on. Holy freaking moly, man. The combat power, I cannot believe it. I wonder what's gonna be the combat power once I switch from this to this. This is 600 magic attack. This one is a bit less. But this one is gonna give so much more crit damage. Okay, so let's slot this one in. I hope it doesn't have to be freaking plus 15. %95%. Yeah, that's good enough. Do it. 93%. Boom. Okay. 689 with this orb. Why cannot I put this one in? Oh, I need more dexterity. Because it's a crystal, yeah. Shit, I forgot that the crystal. If I'm using the crystals, my points have to be different. So let's see, 136 plus 22 is 158. So I'm missing, what, 42 if I'm not mistaken? So I basically need 42 extract int. It's not gonna be a problem. Extract potions. Go for int. 42, I counted correctly, right? When you complete Merit Sab, you use it in PvE too. Wait, what? The last point of each tab adds for dungeons. Wait, hold up. Shift plus R. Last point. Applies penetration 3 on dungeons and fields. Oh. Applies penetration 2 on dungeons and fields. Explanation. Look at this one as well. Increase characters penetration in mission wharf. Penetration 1 is maxed. It will increase additional stats. If expanded penetration 2 is acquired, it will also be applied for dungeons. Wait, I still don't get it. Because it says here, if expanded penetration 2 is acquired. This is the penetration 2, right? This is penetration 1. This is penetration 2. This is penetration 3 already. Means anywhere when all the slots done. All tagged as expanded in merit are for PvE. Right now I'm using those penetration only for war. Oh, so basically if I reach this level right here, then... Okay, I see. So we basically need to get to these levels. So I won't go here. I will just go basically straight to this point right here. Or straight to this point right here. So I basically need to go as cheaply as I can, right? But maybe I can. No, I won't have nearly as much merit points, but still for later on. There we go. We'll keep on moving forward. That's nice that I actually have something to look for, you know? What expired? Ah, the jewel cubes. Doesn't matter. The jewel cubes, they last 10 hours anyways, so let's buy 3 more. Okay, and now let's do the extract potions. Is there a mass use or something? No, there isn't. I'm not sure where these pluses come from, but I'll take it. Maybe from like the runes and stuff like that. Now if I add 42 here... 178 plus 22, exactly 200. There we go. 690. Whipped. 691. There we go, man. What if I equipped it here? No, this one's much better. It doesn't switch. Doesn't matter what kind of place. There we go. Look at this, man. 700,000 DM wizard. Bruv, next stream is gonna be so lit. Damn, Chunky, you becoming strong with the switch char. Yeah, I did not expect to be literally the same combat power. This shows you how shit my wizard gear actually was. I mean, this is literally no extreme upgrade, nothing at all. Just placeholders. And I'm already at the same combat power. So yeah, guys. We're gonna end the stream, and then less than 2-hour break, we're gonna start the stream again. When you throw away the Sig Metal Orb? Well, I'm gonna use it for now. Yeah, once I'm done with it, I'm done with it. We'll sell it. Basically, when I find my second Demonite crystal. Man, I'm so happy and I'm so excited. Everything completely. Man, I wanna grind dungeons with a DM. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna go. Ooh! Yellow! Look at this. The fish for Force Gunner. Like, this looks extremely good. The weapon. The weapon does look extremely good. But you don't have the orbs, though. That's floating around me. Damn, does that weapon look good. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe your Master Archidnum set. It's already crazy good. Just these two items, they must have cost a fortune. And you have them already. That's crazy, man. That's literally crazy. Anyways. So yeah, guys, I'm ending the stream here. So... Oh yeah, the video has been uploaded, right? So I think you have a video to watch while I'm basically gonna be eating. And I'll see you in about 4 billion. Damn, that's a lot. Actually, not even a lot if it's for both. Then it's actually cheap. Right, so yeah. Anyways, I'll see you in less than 2 hours, right? So make sure to watch the video that was just uploaded 50 minutes ago. And I'll be right freaking back. Alrighty, guys. See you in 2 hours.